I'm muted. Didn't have that on your bingo card? Look at this. Look at this. I'm a day one. What do you mean? I'm a fucking day one. This is from 2017. This was their first European tour. Yo, Chad, hello. Chad, hello. Hello, how are we doing? What's up, Ulf? Hello, hello. How are we doing? It's the last day before League launch. It's the last day before League launch. Sickness worse. I actually forgot to take I bought aspirin complex. Let me actually get one before we start. Because I haven't. Only thing I've used so far is nasal spray. One more sleep, yes. I'll be. All right. We got the good stuff. We got it. Aspirin complex. Can't wait to water my plants. Let's go. Let's go. Me too. Alrighty. I regret not getting that hideout. This one, I have to say, yeah, that this is probably the best purchase I've made as well here. This hideout is just amazing because you can have this one, you can have this. This is something that someone made from my stream made. Why do I not fit through the door? And then, like, that's not even it. You can, like, you can have this part. This is super nice. All of this is super nice. I don't know. It's converted from PoE1. No, this is from a supported pack in, I think, 0.3. Did you see the Kalgoran runes video? Plants can go insane with the right combinations. How did you connect that to plants, though? The Kalgoran runes. Do you mean the skills, or... Do you mean the skills, or the rune crafting? The skills? Which one did you see was working with plants? Because I didn't really see anything in there. Would they ever bring the hideout back? I'm not sure if they bring if they ever bring supporter packs like that back. I don't know, honestly, if they. I think next up we should decorate this part. Yo, they call me Tox with the tier 1. Thank you so much. I changed the animations a little bit for League Start tomorrow. Because I expect a lot of craziness tomorrow. So I changed up the notifications a little bit. I made it a little bit shorter and a little bit smaller and less loud. So when someone, is this a good? You can tell me now. Is this a good volume for the? Is this a okay volume? If I test this. This is pretty quiet. Let's do this one. This is a little bit louder usually. Is this a good volume? When I talk and everything? Is that fine? It's supposed to be quieter now. It's good? Okay. Yeah, it's supposed to not be like... I should still notice it. I should still notice it, but it shouldn't take over the whole stream. Your S's are super sharp today. It might be because I'm like congested everywhere. Goop Scoots, thank you so much with the prime. Thank you. I will cure what ails you, Prada. How you doing? How you doing, my god?
Cocainum.
Oh, new videos is done. Speaking of Prada, of course he also made it into the League Starter list video. Of course, he also made it. Let's see what I said. I found it earlier when I was editing this. I said something here. I said something here about Prada. Where is it? Where do it? Oh man, I wanted to show how I glaze Prada. It's somewhere in there. It's somewhere in there. I said you're a genius. I said you are a genius, and I was right. You are. All right, new video uploaded. Let me go in here. Let's share this in the chat, so you guys can, if you want, you can like and comment the video for the algorithm, and that's it. That's it. That's all. That's gonna be it. I kind of want to do this part as a hideout next here, because I like this, that you can go up here as well. I don't know. I kind of want this. I kind of want this as the next hideout. This one. You don't look sick, Mr. Streamer. How do you look sick when you have like the flu? How do you look? Also, there's like there's red light in front of me. So I don't look that I look, this is red colored. You can always swap to Twister if you have unlimited money. Yes. You look like a supermodel. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm glad I don't look that sick. I'm glad I don't. That's good. I kind of want this. I kind of want this part as the next hideout, I think. But will I be able to make another hideout before tomorrow? I don't think so. I think we're just gonna stick with this. Yo, the big ear. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Where does the door go? Up to the upper parts. So here, boom. This one. But this one I never really liked because it is too big. It's too big, this one. This part I really like, this one. But I think the best still is where I am. This one is perfect. That's what she said. Yeah, I was sold. The big one's heard. Okay. It's perfect size. Guitar Oleg, what's up? What's up, Walk? Thank you. And also Jam Burglar with the Prime. Thank you. Which hideout is this? This is the... Shit. What is it called? Plateau of the Gods. That was a supporter pack in 0.3. It's not available anymore. Not available anymore. And it's a very nice hideout, I must say. We're up in the clouds. Above the clouds, like Gangstar or something. Sorry. That will happen a lot today. I will sound like Onepixel today, going like... Why does he always do that, by the way? Does someone know? The... Grey Klaus, also with the Prime. Thank you. Damn. A lot of Primes right now. Is it Prime Day or something? Is it already Prime Day? Are you pulling a Jongron? I didn't even, honestly, I didn't even know about that whole... Yo! Gronkia! Gronkia. Thank you. Thank you for 10 gifted. Holy shit. I'm sorry, I will not be full energy today. He eats coin-side packaging. Dude, I'm telling, that is... Grantia, thank you so much. Thank you so much for 10 gifted. What's happening? Faded Toasted, also with the Prime. You look beautiful today. Thank you so much. Dude, that is still... What is that? Own a pixel? Packaging. Wait, where is that? Where is that? Not the XQC reaction.
It's cornstarch or something. I don't know if this is the natural one. Let me...
There's no way.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Oh, it's sticky. It's sticky. It's very sticky though. I think it's the I think it's the cornstarch ones.
He eats like he eats like 4 of them. And then he goes, I think it's the cornstarch one, guys. I think it
Well, I've got news for you.
probably-
You
it's-
are mine now. You belong to
belong
me.
to me. Yo,
You're not
Miso.
gonna have your mommies run behind you anymore
Oh,
and wipe
God.
your little douches. Oh no, it's time now to turn this
Turn
bush
this bush
into muscles.
Miso, thank you so much for the raid. This has gotta be one of my favorite like Twitch clips of all time. I'm not even sure what the backstory to this is. He went like, okay, so there's that I got a package today, and I'm pretty sure these packing peanuts, those are made out of cornstarch, right? And so you can, it means you can eat them, right? Dang, you sound great. Do I not sound good or something? What do you mean? So
Corn,
he
but it's
decides
like
to
some
show that you can
thingy
eat
that
them,
you can
or-
eat and they puff it open. It's cornstarch or something. I don't know if this is the natural one. Let me...
You sound
Yeah.
sick.
Yeah.
You mean I sound sick? You mean like in a good way? Like, yeah, dude, you sound sick, dude. Like that? I sound sick, or sick in terms of I'm ill.
Yep.
He just like look.
Yep. Oh, it's sticky. It's sticky. It's very sticky though.
There's no way.
I think it's the I think it's the cornstarch ones. I think.
Dude, there's no way. Oh, I could watch this 1,000 times, I think, and I now would still cry laughing, I think. Oh, he also just like he played Forza, right? he played
99.
Forza now.
Who's this guy?
On stream, and yeah, it was very interesting.
Oh, I'm watching. Oh my god, Chad. Boom! Yeah!
He immediately crashed.
FPS? What do you mean? Gotta be V-Sync, right? Chad, are you ready, bro? Here we go, baby. Here we go, baby. What's the FPS? I'm gonna full throttle on the gas. Check this out.
Forza setup stream for the first video was peak fun. The worst part about me streaming myself is that usually I can't watch a lot of other streams, and especially in the like when he streams, for example, I can't watch. So I definitely miss that because I love his stream. Yo, is the hype train still alive? Sypho, yo, what the fuck? 20 gifteds from Sypho Sim. Sypho Sim, who has gifted, like, you have gifted 365 subs in the channel so far. That's insane, Sypho. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Hope you feel better. When's league start? League start is in... No, that's not the right thing. 1 day, 7 hours. Yeah. One day, 7 hours. Let me here. Yeah. We can put it like here or something. No way that soon. Yeah. 1 day, 7 hours. Still time for some more. Sorry. Oh God. Today is not gonna be. Today's not gonna be a nice stream for your ears because it's gonna be a lot of me being like. Should be resting. Oh, I am healthy. I told this story to Lance yesterday. I'm very used to just trucking through on stuff because I grew up with a dad that basically doesn't accept the fact that people can be sick. If anyone has a dad like that, maybe you can understand me. But when I used to be sick, when I was like a child or a teenager, my dad just basically told me to just stop being sick and go to school now. And that's so I'm used to just just going. Polish background, got told to have a shot of vodka and man up. Yeah, my grandparents are Polish. Maybe it's that. Just get good, yeah.
I have it the wrong way. Check this out. Shift.
Just become healthy again, yeah. Why is this camera so pixelated for the Forza stuff?
What up, people?
They're sick and then there's puking your lungs out. Yeah, exactly. I'm not that sick. I tested fever. I had like a fever thermometer an hour ago and it was 38.5. So last time I checked yesterday evening, it was like 38.9, and now it's already went down a little bit. So I should be fine. It's supposed to be on Pixel, right? Oh, true.
And it is the start of a brand new day here at Horizon Japan. So if you're listening in your car or you're kicking back on the
Oh my
bullet
God,
train,
bro!
well,
It's
enjoy
holding
your
back
day.
so much the wheel. Why am I going left and what am I doing?
I'm serious, by the way. If Onepixel is not Streamer of the Year, I think the Streamer Awards like are rigged. How's this guy not the most entertaining streamer on the platform? Like,
What is going on? Is this a drifting car?
also, why is he sitting like this?
How do I go back?
What is this? Like, I don't have a driver's license, but I'm pretty sure.
Aha!
I'm pretty sure you don't drive like this. He has never been in a car. Peanut's pretty hilarious too. I have never watched a single minute of, I think it's Burnt Peanut, right? I completely
Hey,
missed
bro,
that
like,
streamer so
I gotta
far.
realize that this is not GTA, bro.
What do you mean
on,
you don't
lock
drive?
in.
I don't have a driver's
No
license.
more crashes. How many guys are there? 6 or 7? 6. Short little break. Stay on the track.
Burnt Peanut is an industry plant. He got big pretty quick, right? Yeah, that's what I mean. One is like, this is just him. Like, this is just him. Although I will say, I watched like one of his a clip the other day of one of his streams, like from 2 weeks ago or something. His speech pattern has changed a lot. He speaks like this now, bruh. What do you mean, bruh? Chat, bruh. What are we looking at, bruh? I don't quite get that. That's not for me quite, but he talks very he uses bro or bra in every sentence now, which I think is a little bit annoying. Yo, guys, thank you so much for the hype chain.
Oh my
36
God.
gifted subs in that hype chain. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Cypher. Thank you.
Bro, these guys
How
are
many-
fast. What the
Let's scroll down.
Is that
Pierre,
on?
thank you, guys. What's up, bro?
Whoa, I'm sweating my butt.
All right. Let's Yeah, also, people of the stream, of course, since it is Thursday, you know what that means. On Thursday, I start my stream a little bit later, of course. I start my stream a little bit later than usual because there's a podcast, and the podcast is going to be in 5.5 hours. In 5.5 hours, there's going to be a podcast, and up until then, we are going to just chill a little bit. I will, I think I wanna try Demon Form for plants, starting in Act 2. That's what I want to do. We will also probably watch some content or something. I need to chill a little bit today on stream. We're definitely gonna have like a little bit of a more chill atmosphere stream. To rest up for tomorrow. Is there a reason Cast on Crit is not on your mobilytics? Are we not gonna autocast Thunderstorm? No. I was never a fan of autocasting Thunderstorm. I think if you put Thunderstorm into Cast on Crit, you're trolling. I'm sorry. I think it is trolling for the plants build because you just cast it yourself. It doesn't make sense to have it on Thunderstorm. You have Entangle and Thunderstorm on your mouse, and you just do this. And you just need one Thunderstorm like once in a while, and then you just cast your Entangles through that, and everything's fine. You should never have Thunderstorm on COC. It's troll. Casting by yourself. This build is still a few buttons. Yes, I mean, since when there is an Entangle MTX? Has been for a while, Cypher. Ceremony, thank you. The new alerts are good, right? It's much cleaner, right? It's much shorter. It's not as loud. It's not as intrusive now, right? I made that. I did that. By the way, Red, it was good to see you and Matt's giving some info on the MOBA tier list. How do you think it shook out? Oh, you mean the one that Jong, Ru, and Fobgun did? That one? Where I was invited for like 15 minutes to talk about Lich? Yeah, that one. I honestly think, I will say, I was not worried a little bit, but I was like, okay, they asked me, like Fobgun asked me to be on for, to talk about Lich, and I was like, yeah, okay, let's see how that goes. It's probably gonna be very me or something. But I have to say, overall, I think it was awesome to see that both of the three guys were just actually in their, like, very, very... They kind of put the stream personalities aside a little bit and went like super professional, and I think it was very apparent. And they were very interested in what the people had to say, and they were very interested in making actually a good tier list, actually making a good list. And it was very, very good. You streaming until the pod? Yes, I am. What's up, Kyle? It was very good. It was very good. I don't think surprised is the right word, because I know how much... Like, for example, Ru, you put Ru to a streaming personality aside and everything. The guy knows a lot about Path of Exile, and he's able to have very coherent thoughts about the game and in general. And everyone knows that about Jong anyway, and Fob the same, right? So it was very cool to be on there. Can I join the guild? Oh yeah, fuck Tulada. Let's do the guild stuff. Let's do the guild stuff. Are you not in the guild, Tulada? Are you not in the guild? I need to give you the guild. Finally, man, I messaged you 5 times. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Oh, guitar, what did you send me? Arcane Isles? Arcane Isles, what did you send me? Let's go. I'm downloading. Let's see what... My games, Path of Exile 2. Oh, where do you put the hideouts again? Wait, where do you put the hideouts again? Did you get that Magus hideout? I should have, yes. Where are you? Where are you, Tulada? How can you set guild hideout? The guild leader will do that. I will give guild lead today to Lata. So we have like a little bit of a group of people in my Discord and everything that have been here from day one, and they are amazing. And I'm gonna give up the guild lead to them. Name is Gadev something. What do you mean? Can you message me? Dead Rabbit THC is the character name. For plants, can you explain why you would want Varashta over Oracle if I'm not doing Lich? I don't know. I don't know too much about Varashta, I have to say. I'm at work. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, Tulata, message me on Discord again later. I will give Guild Lead to you and everything, and you guys can, and we can do it. And then we purge, like we have. Look at this, 5 months ago. Yeah, we have a bunch of people to... Damn, there's a lot of people that... Damn, it's still very active, dude. Look, this is the only people that have been offline for a while. Everyone else has been online in the past few days. Leave everything to me. Yeah, yeah. You guys will do an amazing job. Timmy League helped a lot, yeah. How do you scale boss damage? It was very low when I played this one. So, obviously, like, spell levels, critical hit chance, critical spell damage, bonus spell damage, physical damage, all of that, those damage scalings are the most important, and just get a higher number, obviously. And then, in 0.5, I do think that we might add Bonestorm Totems. Who do you have on the podcast today? Captain Lance. What is this relaxing song? Exclamation mark song. It is Drusive. I don't know them as well. Oh, the command to... Yeah. To Lata. Once the guild is set up and everything, I will add a command with all the officers. I will make sure that all the officers' names are in the command, and then people can message either officer to join the guild. Would Bonestorm Totem fully channel it? Yep. I do think that Bonestorm Totems is gonna be very, very nice. Let's watch something. PV2. Bonestorm Totem. I saw a video. Yeah, Tati did a video. Tati did a Bonestorm. Oh, this is 2 days ago. Oracle Bonestorm Totems. This is 2 days ago.
We that dreamed.
Is he getting power charges though? Mostly 2 out of totems, no moment of vulnerability, okay.
We that are one.
Ah, he gets power charges now, and now he places totems.
We that fail.
Yeah, guys, I think we just add Bonestorm Totems in endgame. Because we don't even need power charges anymore. When the streamer persona aside ego dropped, they do know their stuff, but I still find it sus they put a... Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the explanation obviously, like, kinda is that they... that people always, of course, say, like, I would always just play an S tier build as my league starter anyway, right? So it has to be an S tier build, right? But, yeah. What the fuck? 2 OP nerf warrior, okay. No, I do think we are definitely gonna add Bonestorm Totems in endgame for single target, because clear is not the problem on this build, and I really like the concept of Bonestorm Totems. Or we might even add, like, Bone Cage Totems as well. I really want to add totems into the build, because clear is perfect, right? This build has literal perfect clear. So just as an example here, yesterday I changed the character a little bit to be, like, very, very early on in the league. So this character right here that you see, this is a +5 staff, so not even a +7 staff, and then all the other gears pretty day one, very, very early on in the league. I removed my amulet completely. Let's go into go into a T16 gigajuiced map. Does that have... okay, no recovery rate. That one we don't want. Let's do this one. So... Let's take a good map. Yeah, Savannah. So this is very, very early gear, right? I don't even have an amulet. I have a +5 staff. I have just a belt with resistances, high energy shield, gloves with resistances, maximum life, cast speed, resistances on rings. Just like very, very basic. And overall, this is definitely not what the build is. Oh, wait. I forgot something. I need to... Why would you have no amulet? Because this amulet that I'm using here is too good. I want to show the build. I want to show the build on a reasonable day 1 level, and the amulet that I have is too good to be a day 1 amulet. You know. So I just remove it, and then day 1. Yeah, I mean. I get, yeah, it depends on your definition of day 1, but since my stream is gonna be my first stream is gonna be a 24-hour stream, and for me, T15 maps is hopefully gonna be day 1, but usually they are, so the build is just really, really good early on. This gear is very achievable by T15 maps. So we definitely don't have any problem with clear early on, starting tomorrow. What is a little bit of the downside to the build, of course, is, like I said, is the single target. And I do think we can solve that with Bone Storm Totems. Yeah, we're not even low life, by the way. This is the build without the low life tech right now. And I even skilled into all the low life stuff. I have no... This is the build, by the way, with 3 links. So, here. I'm sandbagging extremely hard right now. Entangle has 3 sockets. Thrashing Vines has 3 sockets. Thunderstorm has 3. Bone Storm has 3. This is the biggest sandbagging of all time. And look how easy T16 maps are. I'm even skilled into the passive tree for the low life stuff. And I'm not even using it. This is why I think this build is one of the best League starters out there. Because we are basically untouchable. And just... This is how I'm gonna clear T15 maps on day 1 tomorrow. Do it naked or it's bait? We can pull out... We can get some more stuff off. You know, like... We can take off our body armor. Like, now we don't have an amulet, no body armor, no gloves. And a +5 staff instead of +7 with decent stats. So, what do we think? How about no weapon? Haha. Funny. This is the reason why I think this build is just incredible as a League starter. Like, you cannot tell me otherwise. What other build is this safe and this reliable in? Where damage? Fuck you. Like, okay. Should I take more stuff off? Like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I'm on literal 3 links on my main abilities. I have no body armor, no gloves, no amulet, a shitty weapon. I'm not on the low life version. Like, come on. Come on. I'm not even using cast on crit, by the way, as well. I'm not even using cast on crit. Imagine we had detonate dead as well in here. Like, everything would just be exploding. I feel very confident about tomorrow now, seeing this. I feel extremely comfortable, like confident about tomorrow. Is EDC the same power level on same gear? I personally don't think so. I personally don't think so. I think Plants is better than EDC. How fast can we get Abyssal Lich? You don't need to get Abyssal Lich that fast. Chill on that. You don't need to get Abyssal Lich that fast. Just play on the normal Lich until then. Are you just pushing one button? No, I'm using Entangle, I'm using Thunderstorm on top of the Entangles, and then sometimes for bigger packs, especially when your gear is not that good anymore, not that good yet, I also use Thrashing Mines on like the big rare packs and everything. So those are the buttons that I press. And if you have like a really, really tanky monster or something, you also Bone Storm then. What are your jewels looking like? Cast speed, maximum mana on kill, spell damage. Spell damage, cast speed, mana on kill. Cast speed, curse duration, spell damage, like normal jewels. Why is your Entangle red? It's an MTX. What time tomorrow does the update come out? Oh no, that's not the right one. 1 day, 7 hours. The red MTX looks so nice. Yeah, it does. What's the name of the Entangle MTX? It's Bestial, I think. It is Bestial. Ooh, there's supported packs for Return of the Ancients. Okay, don't get sidetracked here.
Rabbit,
Yeah,
I just want to say I hope you feel better today so you are ready
Thank
to
you.
take a blast for tomorrow.
Thank
Much
you,
love,
Blaze.
my brother.
Thank you, Blaze. I'm feeling fine. I'm distracting myself. I need to turn down TTS. Right, give me 1 sec. I need to turn down the volume of that. Where do I do that? Twitch channel points. Wait, can I not? Oh, there we go. Can someone TTS and test the volume? This build works on Oracle? Yes, I do have a build guide on Oracle as well for this. If you want to play this on Oracle, you can. Full disclosure though, I'm doing it on a Lich because I think it's best on a Lich.
Fuck you.
Aloe.
Yeah, that's much better. Fuck me. Yo, Captain Lance. Why did I do the full government name? Lance, what's up? What's up, Lance? What is the... Lance, I sent you the collab link if you want. I didn't end up... What was that? Oh, okay, it's an Onepixel one. I thought, like, what am I getting recommended here? Of course it's Onepixel. Lance, I sent you the collab link if you want to collab on, if you want to do it on this,
Oracle
on
plant,
this
or
one.
I'll find
Here. I didn't end up like actually cutting a video out of it. I just edited around us yapping a little bit for the video and linked the thing in the... It's still gonna be good for a collab link. Yeah, I sent it to you. In Discord. You just have to click it and then you have to accept the collab. Then it's like on both of our channels, if that makes sense. So your subscribers can also see it, I think. So yeah, I think Bone Storm Totems?
Will we get some Loki and Thor camera time tomorrow?
Yes. How was the volume there? We 100% are gonna get camera time on those. 100%. Okay, that was a little bit quiet, right? That was a little bit too quiet, the volume, right? On the TTS? Okay. Let me find it, because tomorrow is gonna be testing the voice as...
You son of a bitch.
Oh, like, I can't override the cooldown on TTS. Accept a collab link, didn't even know that was a thing. No, it's super nice, Lance. We do it on the podcast too. We do it on the podcast all the time. It's basically, so when I click the video now, it says like,
I bet it's just like
Dead
a power
Rabbits and Captain Lance. And I'm pretty sure it gets recommended to both my both my subscribers and yours. So this is a really cool feature. Shared credits, yeah, exactly. That's probably gonna be the last video before league launch. I kind of shitted, like I churned out some videos before before the league start. I can't believe that the league starter video has like 100k clicks. People are sleeping on plants, I think. Can confirm that it works like that. That's awesome. That's awesome. 100k is crazy. Yeah, I don't know. No idea. Thanks for mentioning my build, by the way. Of course. Of course. Plant army, yeah. We are many. We are strong. All right. Testing the volume of TTS. Let's test. Okay.
Testing the volume of TTS S11, 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 S11.
Is that a good volume? Is that fine? That's fine? Still a bit high? Yeah, I thought so too. Shut up! Okay. Okay, I'll go 10% less. Those are too loud, by the way. A bit higher than you? Yeah, okay, that's a little bit too... I'm going 60% then. That was 70, I'm going 60 then. Okay, all the redeems are getting quieter as well. Tomorrow's gonna be wild. Go for 6-7%, yeah. Lance, I don't know if you're still here. Can you remind me? I wrote this to you on Discord as well. Can you remind me of our bet again? I might have forgotten a little bit what it was exactly, what the goal was, because I need to prepare a little bit then. Is it all the pinnacle bosses on highest difficulty, every single one? Or all the pinnacle bosses once? Because there's like quest version, LDM, and goal is for all new bosses on highest difficulty. Okay, all bosses highest difficulty. Okay, that's gonna be. It's gonna be a little bit. That's not gonna be day one, I think. That's not gonna be the first stream. While eating a cheese wheel. I mean, sounds like a good thing. Sounds like a party. So where's our bingo for how many times the servers will go down tomorrow? I honestly don't think that's needed because so far, I have to say, the servers were kind of fine most of the time, no?
Can you carry us for challenge then?
Maybe? No, I don't think so. That will cost you, okay? That will cost you. You have to be subscribed to my only plans to get that. That's a joke, GGG, by the way. Don't sushi me. How many plants, how many bonestone totems is he placing here? So now he has 3 charges. Now I think he placed 1 totem because he lost 2 charges. Oh yes. Now he had 3 again, and now he placed another one. I think he placed 2 totems. And then the boss is just fucking annihilated. Ah, top left. See, I'm not a totem player. Novak, thank you for the prime. Totem gaming? Lance, this is the way I will beat you, just so you know. I will play plants, and then for the pinnacle bosses, I will just have a gear swap to like 450 spirit, and I'm just gonna place every single totem that I can. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I honestly, yeah, like, I'm here. You don't know who you're messing with, okay? I'm actually very competitive, even though I seem like a haha kind of guy. Could you speak a bit about the new totem change with the essential bond? Let's just let Palsuran explain it. Counterpoint, wonky slam, one shot. I will say though, Lance, first of all, I think bets should always be massively honored, first of all. And I think losing a bet is not a bad thing, and you should always be honorable in losing. If I see you using the monkey, and the monkey is actually like bonking a pinnacle boss and doing a decent chunk, it doesn't even have to be a one-shot, obviously. But if I see you getting the monkey to do a pinnacle boss bonk, and it's actually like taking a chunk out of the pinnacle boss, I will sit here and applaud you. Yeah, so, and I think like we're all gonna be excited to see that.
All right, we get
Plant mapping is meh. I agree to disagree. I would call that agree to disagree.
some updated patch notes, guys.
If you think that's balanced, great. You can disagree. I might get 3 out of 4 on this video.
Dude, he's chugging the
so
milk.
be it. And there's milk.
Now let's talk about the change. GG has decided to last minute nerf Ancestral Bond. If you don't know, the line where it says it has no cost.
This, by the way, for what I'm talking about, for Bone Storm totems, doesn't affect us at all. Because I never planned to use the Archmage tech, by the way. Because I kind of thought they would nerf this for sure. Because the Archmage tech it's a little bit too strong. I think totems are still fine though, by the way.
Got removed completely.
But
meaning it now has its base cost back. Depending on the archetype, this can be between 130 and 500 mana per totem, and that is quite a bit. Now, there has been a little bit of speculation here.
What's with GGG going Scorch Earth or nerf everything? I don't think that is fair to say. I don't think they nerfed everything. They mainly fixed unintended interactions. If an interaction is considered buggy and it has unintended stuff, I do think that they should fix that. If they would go Scorched Earth on nerfing everything, that would mean that they nerf all the top builds. And Ice Shot Snipe is still here, and Twisters is still here. So people are overacting about this, yeah. Yeah. I think so too. I'm gonna assume that Pulse
They
Run
have clarified. To clarify it, despite spell totem having the spell tag, summoning the totem itself is not a spell, so costs added to spells are not added to summoning a spell. So definitely a clarification. Now, knowing everything that I know about the difference between the spell totem itself and the spell socketed into the spell and how this usually works, what this means is that the Archmage downside of adding additional mana cost will not apply to the initial totem, so you don't get a downside and you still get the damage. But you now have to pay the base cost of the totem. And the way this is worded, it should also work for Wrathpith Globe, because Wrathpith also specifies spells. So everything that increases spell mana cost.
My question is he still going Infernalist now for the totems? Does he say that in the video? Because I think the whole Infernalist angle that he wanted to do for totems was mainly because of this, as I understood it, right?
Doesn't work. However,
he's going Oracle
stuff
now?
that increases
okay.
global...
Yeah, that was my immediate question now. Okay, perfect.
Mana cost, for example, Overzealous
I
will increase the mana cost of the spell totem as well. Now, we're going to break down what this means, and I will be posting my build guide soon. Pal. I will be leak starting spell totems, and I will be talking about it in a separate video. But I will make different choices because of this change. I don't think you can go Archmage as early as I thought you could anymore, but I will break it down right here. Now, the base mana cost now has to be paid. Why is this such a big deal? Because we took a lot of nodes that increased the mana cost of stuff. So for example, this node is extremely efficient, but now the increased mana cost actually is a downside. Down here, we have this node right here, the increased mana cost right here, now a pretty big downside. The increased mana cost right here, pretty big downside, and the biggest one is obviously Eldritch Battery, which now actually doubles your mana cost. The Archmage cost isn't added, but if you put Eldritch Battery on it, on a lot of builds, you will see...
Why Oracle? I'm gonna assume that he explains
around 400 mana cost.
Probably because of the totem.
So you might have to work against that now.
And
that is a pretty big downside for a few reasons, but also mana remnants. Because this was the biggest reason why no mana cost was broken. These orbs, these mana remnants, can actually overflow your maximum mana. And that means that you can get up to 50% more mana. And if you think about how that plays out, whenever you pay a mana cost, you pay it from the overflown mana cost first. So your mana regen doesn't even do anything, and you're just stifling your overflown mana constantly. That wouldn't have happened with no cost, which is why it would have been OP. It would have been like a pseudo 50% more mana, which is now gone. Now, in scenarios where you don't get hit a lot, this will still apply, but do remember that we have no evasion and no block most likely. And the second reason here, and that is the biggest reason why I'm not going to go Infernalist myself, is that you can't just take Mind Over Matter anymore for free. Mind Over Matter, what it does is it takes all your damage from mana before life. The downside, sure, but that means you can't really do split or anything like that. You just get hit on your mana completely before it goes onto your life. Now in game, a lot of mana builds are obviously CI, so they go full mana and they have like 6k mana, but that is like day 3+ for almost everybody. For some people, even week 2+, it is extremely hard to get there and you need some really good gear. And early on, this will mean that you're going to be on 2k mana and then you have like 1,500 to 2,000 life. And whenever your mana is gone to 0, now you cannot cast your totems anymore. And I actually did this. I know if you've never played this might be confusing, but this is really annoying to play with. And the way it worked was one of the reasons why I wanted to go Infernalist, because you could reserve your life and still have that cushion on top without having to go Energy Shield or anything like that, because you cannot go CI with low life, obviously. Now, another thing you have to understand with this is totems don't really have good sustain.
Have you heard Down with the Sickness today for luck to beat the sickness?
Other than mana remnants, we can't use mana on kill. There is no leech because we're spellcaster,
honestly, yeah, it is.
So that is kind of where we're at. We're pressing our mana flask, which gets worse and worse the more mana you have because of how GGG implemented mana flasks with being flat instead of percentage. So yeah, the TLDR on this is...
When should I go live tomorrow, by the way? Like, how many hours before League start do you think I should go live? It's at 10 p.m. It's at 10 p.m. my time. 10 hours before League start? Are you crazy? 2 to 3? Yeah, I think so, right? 2 to 3? 30 minutes? Nah. 24-hour stream? Yeah, easy. Yeah. Not too early, right? I'm kind of thinking like you kind of have to go a little bit early because there's a lot of viewers that just basically just come into a random stream for the job and everything, so...
works, it's still going to be very strong for totems, but it's going to be a lot harder to make work. And if you make it work,
1 hour before, yeah, I think like 2 hours before is I think should be fine. 2 to 3
to take a lot of resources to make work and be more of an opportunity cost. So I did actually already have the other.
By the way, for all the for the jobs and everything, there is like a two gifted subs is like the pet, right? I will run a promotion tomorrow on my Twitch where all the gifted subs are discounted. Let me actually check if I have those available. So just so you know that if you want the pet with the gifted subs, it will be cheaper here. Yes, I have the promotions ready. It will be cheaper here, just so you know. So I'm going to run that tomorrow.
Probably going to take a lot of resources to make work and be more of an opportunity cost. So I did actually already have the other build guide filmed and everything finished,
Lance.
But
look,
yeah.
Lance, if you didn't know, like go into your stream manager and type in the dashboard on the top, type in promotion if you didn't know. And there's like subscription discounts promotion. Full disclosure though, Lance, you also get less money, just so you know. But it's better for like the viewers.
To change that right now, I will be going Oracle now because
anyway
of the reasons that I just stated. I think that Infernalist is still going to be great. I just think that Oracle
Look at Rabbit
is a
helping
lot
his
more
elders.
all-encompassing because I
can
also
do that one day. You have 48 hours overall, I think, for the whole. You can choose how many hours the promotion is running on your channel. Is it gift only? Yeah, I think so. It's
tested
gift
quite
only.
a bit with Bone Cage and
it's just discounting like all gifted
enemies.
subs.
And I'm actually quite surprised with how strong it is.
By 35%.
If you've never seen Bone Cage before with Spell Cascade, it kind of looks like
you have 48 hours
and
for the
if you
whole
imagine
year,
this on like 6 totems just going around, it's going to feel very much like a Shockwave totem in Path of Exile 1. Another thing I really love about Bone Cage is that it's a lot of resources to make work and be more of an opportunity cost. So I did actually already have the other build guide filmed and everything finished, but yeah, I have to change that right now. I will be going Oracle now because of the reasons that I just stated. I think that Infernalist is still going to be great. I just think that Oracle is a lot more all-encompassing because I also tested quite a bit with Bone Cage and how often it hits on enemies. And I'm actually quite surprised with how strong it is.
Okay, we
if you've
can
never
also
seen
do
Bone
some
Cage
testing
before
today.
with Spell Cascade, it kind of looks like this.
Should we do
and
some testing
if you
with
imagine this on like
totems
6
today?
totems just going around, it's going to feel very much like a Shockwave totem in Path of Exile 1. Another thing I really love about Bone Cage is that it's physical and it fits perfectly into a setup with Bone Storm,
let's do
where
that.
early on you're going to cast your totems, however many you have, 2 to 4 during campaign. And meanwhile, you will have single target Bone Storm. If you've never played with Bone Storm before, it is completely ridiculous. One of the most broken single target skills. Right.
Shh, pal. What are you doing, pal? What is he saying? Shh. Don't say it like that. What do you mean? Stop snitching.
Right now, especially early on, and it just fits perfectly. You can take Fizz nodes, Spark kind of contradicts that. You don't really have a skill that you can press. Sure, you can press LE weakness, but that is about it. So I feel like this Fizz setup will be a lot smoother than Spark until end game or later mid game. On top of that, it just makes sense. On single target, you have time to press buttons anyways, and your clear will still be cozy with the totems. Plus, you can just weapon swap all the totem nodes on one part and then just take more damage nodes on your Bone Storm instead, so you're not really even missing out anything. And the damage is pretty damn impressive. It is a little bit slower than Spark in terms of casting, but it also comes with a 15 base crit, which is one more reason why I don't...
That's also the thing about the physical spells, the bone spells. 15% base crit.
Really want to be on Witch, because in endgame I can't really go Blood Mage because this upside from Sunder the Flesh is kind of gone. And I think that in general, Oracle, if I don't want to go Archmage in game and I actually want to go Energy Shield instead, will provide more of an upside. Now, right now, you cannot use Spell Cascade on totems. That is something that will come next patch. So there might be bugs. There might be unintended targeting. So maybe it doesn't even work. We don't know. But yeah, in that case, I will just go Spark earlier. I will try to make it work no matter what. So while I think that Witch could still have the upper hand in endgame, I think Oracle is now better early on. More on that later though in the guide video. Just wanted to put this video out real quick because a lot of people have been asking. And yeah.
Oh, he's serious. He didn't even say he doesn't have an outro. He didn't say he doesn't even have an outro. He's serious. All right, let's do something. Let's do something. I have a red flare conduit I should have on my Oracle. Let's see here. Let's put this in here. Thoughts on the Kalgoran skill video? I'm gonna leave those running because I will have a delivery coming in about 20 minutes. During that, I will leave a video running, and then we can talk about those. So I feel well. It's all good. Should I? I was kind of putting it into my title as a joke because I kind of think it's funny, but I didn't wanna like pity farm. It kind of seems that way though, right? So a question on campaign diff. Should I just go all out armor? Is it already worth go hybrid during campaign? You mean on this build? No, you should go armor, energy shield, or pure energy shield during campaign. Armor's really good. Armor's really good during campaign though.
Chat. GGG. Listen up.
Yes.
Bone Storm is crazy bonkers OP.
Dude.
Do what you will this information.
Stop!
Your move.
Stop! No,
also,
how did I...
Pi Loki, Pi 4.
No, how did I turn this off?
0.5 launch nerds.
Obama, stop! Alright, so... how do we do this? So... So, spell totem. Let's get a spell totem. Boom, boom. Quality. Do they, by the way, do they already cost 75 spirit? So right now we can only have one, right? Right now we can have... No, we can have 3. What do you mean? We don't even need it. So... Sorry. Sorry. Okay. Damn, that's some... Alright, now we also... Okay, we set up the Bone Storm Totem. Let's watch what this guy did. So we can just get a... Just get a glimpse. Oh! Wait, new video? No exile again? Okay, I will put this up. I will put this once I get my delivery. Oh, it's a lot of farmer again, so you guys will be happy. P2 Bone Storm Totem. Just watch this. This game looks impossibly complicated. I'm telling you, it is not. It is not. You will get there. If you have if you have any questions at any point, let us know. This game is not impossibly complicated. It is just complicated. Where's my history? We just watched this video. There you go. So what is this guy doing? What is this guy doing? He's doing Urgent Totems, Bone Storm, Multi-Shot, Ricochet 2, and Rakiada's Flow? What? What? That can't be right. That cannot be right. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. There's no way I'm gonna do that setup. Let's just test with like... let's do... Urgent Totems. Urgent Totems 3. Oh, I also need a Bone Storm. Okay, we're gonna test a little bit. Don't burn out, take your time, it's not a race, trust me. Exactly, exactly. What is that? Are you doing totems as well? Spell Totem. Yeah, it's consider casting Burgeon 2, Brutality 3, Execute 3. There you go. That sounds good. Speaking of Execute 3, we need to get low life. We need to get low life. Right. Get it out again. Alrighty, so let's do Spell Totem with Urgent Totems 3. Now we need a level 20 gem. Where's all my level 20 gems? There we go. Get a Bone Storm. Let's put quality onto Bone Storm. So, Urgent Totems, how fast is it now? Oh, that's fast. Yeah, that's better. Or should we just go Giga damage? Is it that needed? I mean, that's pretty slow, but pretty sure I kind of want to just add more damage instead of Urgent Totems. Because hopefully we just place them and then everything is just annihilated, right? And we go... What? Why can't I... Huh? Consider casting doesn't work? Why does it consider casting not work? Fuck? That's weird. Because it's a totem? No, I saw it. Can't be used with totems, but it's in here. The one that I just got sent here uses it. Well. Well. Let's go like this. We have Virgin in here. Just Virgin 1. Go Virgin. Virgin 2. Also doesn't work. What the fuck? Where was the... Oh, was that just a plan? Okay. What did we put in here then? Execute 3 works. Does blindside work? Blindside. Blindside works? Okay. Perfect.
Go on. How can I perfect myself?
Need some more decks. So execute 3, blindside. What else? What else? What are some of the recommended ones? Physical Mastery, Rapid Casting, Zenith, Physical Mastery, Brutality. Yeah, Brutality is it. Brutality. Yeah. Question is, what do we do in terms of... Do we just test it without, like, adjusting our passive tree? We don't self-cast Bone Storm anyway now. What's happening now? Oh, now int is required.
I must keep calculating.
Okay, spell totem. Urgent totems, brutality, execute, and blindside. Heft, accelerated growth, rapid casting. Consider casting. Once again, execute 3. Execute 3, blindside, rapid casting, and like that. Virgin doesn't work. Virgin doesn't work. Thunderstorm Shock, Living Lightning 2, Prolonged Duration, Magnified Area 2. Do we just do a test run? With 3 totems. Just a little test run.
Have an order?
Archmage. Yeah.
New.
How much Spirit Reservation has a qualityed Archmage? Does it go down on quality? It should, right? Because I only have 96. Yeah, it does. Okay.
What's new?
So let's get a Spirit Gem level 20. Yeah, 60 div.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Archmage. What do you even get on Archmage? What do you put on Archmage? I've not used Archmage since like 0.1 or something. Are you taking advantage from blindside? Because once plants are overgrowing, They blind. Accelerated growth blinds enemies on hit. Uthrid? Nah, we don't go too hard now. This should be like a little bit more closer to League Start. Lightning Mastery, Dialas? Okay. No, we're not going too hard. No Dialas, just Lightning Mastery. Not going too hard. Yeah, I have way too many tabs with shit in here. Oh, not Lightning Penetration. Fuck. Seriously? Do I not have Lightning Mastery anyway? I have to. Lightning Attunement, Neural Overload. Okay, I guess we need to... Alright. Charges and you will test without ammu? No, it's fine. We will... Let's just do a small test. How Bone Storm Totems perform right now. In 0.4.
All right, your order is registered.
Let's see if Lance is cooked. Or we are cooked. Where's our sigil? There we go. Let's also test weapon set 1. Weapon set 2. Set 2, 1. Alright. Hope you feel better. Thank you so much. Thank you. When in the story, I start gambling for the unique helmet. You can start gambling for its series at level 42, but you don't have to. It's not required to have the helmet that early. But if you have gold at level 42, you can definitely gamble for helmets and have a pretty good chance at getting it series, but not guaranteed, obviously. Oh my god. Okay, I need to place the totems already. What am I doing? Why am I not placing the totems? I mean, for clear, it's a little bit too... It's not quite fast enough, right? But... How do you gamble for helmets? You just go to the guy that is the gambler in the town and you... The gambling vendor. Easy. There's always a vendor in town where you can buy a mystery item, basically. What totem? We're using... I'm testing some stuff with spell totems right now for the build. Because I'm pretty sure we will solve single target by using Bone Storm totems. Right now in 0.4 we unfortunately have to give up our body armor slot, which for a red flare conduit, so we have power charges, but in 0.5 we don't need that. In 0.5 we can just spell totems for free. So gonna be very fun. Is Abyssal Lich or Oracle the best for this build? You're asking the person that is playing Abyssal Lich, so what do I think? What do you think I will answer? I think Abyssal Lich is the best, yes. Oh god. Wrong loot filter. Wrong loot filter. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. 1, 2... Can I place this third one? Yeah. Oh no! He destroyed my totems! Okay. Wait, he targeted the totems! That's not nice. Okay, 2 totems. Lads, you're cooked! Oh god. I'm pretty sure Lance is cooked. Like that wasn't even, that was just 2 totems. And we haven't even optimized anything. We haven't even optimized for totems or nothing. I just used the normal skill tree. That was just test number 1. Like we haven't even done anything. What? And we gave up our body armor slot. Was this max level Zesh? Yes, of course. New patch notes tomorrow? No. This stays between us. This stays between us. Okay, how can we... Okay, I want to make this better now. How can we make this better now? Zip it, chat. Yeah, what... Don't show this clip. What is... It doesn't even look that good on clip because we haven't optimized anything, so... Can I place this 3rd one? Yeah. And I fucked it up. Like, he immediately destroyed
my totems.
No. Okay. Okay, one more totem.
Wait, he targeted the totems.
It's just 2 totems on the ground, I think. That's the second one. The spell totems require spirit. They will, yes. What is the exact wording again? What is the exact wording again in the patch notes? Spell totem. So, answers to Bond Keystone now has totem limit is doubled. No charge requirement, spell totem, blah blah blah. Clarify spell totem and having a spell tag. Summoning the spell, it's not a spell, so it costs added spells to the summoning totem. Yeah. We don't need power charges. We don't need power charges, but to place them, but they reserve 75 spirit each. I like it. How can we make this better now? Pretty sure we can make this better. With some totem notes or something, right? Read today's? I did. But that doesn't really... we don't really care about that. If you want Archmage and 2 totems, let's try it without Archmage, by the way. Let's try without Archmage and see the damage without Archmage. You know? Let's just do no Archmage. Let's do another test and do no Archmage. And see how important Archmage actually is. Why totems are required for single target? No one said that. No one said that. Hello, why is this guy so tanky? What's happening? What was that? What was wrong with this guy? Archmage shouldn't work with brutality. Yeah, I also don't think we might just not need Archmage. Bonnie, what's up? Can you try the gem setup for the first video? I will. That was multi-shot, ricochet, something like that, right? Multi-shot, ricochet, something. We can try that. What is the name of the MTX that makes plants red? Bestial. Did you see they tried to nerf COC comment spam again and they didn't nerf the new mana version? I mean, it's really hard for GGG to nerf everything. Like, people always... There's always like a new video coming out and people act like this is a new discovery. There's tech in this game that has been... Like, Twister is a good example. Twisters have been the same in the same state for 8-9 months now. And in the last 2 weeks, people suddenly discovered that Twisters is good now. So it's like people have a very, very short-term memory when it comes to stuff. So there's always going to be tech in the game that is like that not a lot of people know about. We are very short-term memoried overall. Alright, let's see here. Okay. How long do they stay up, by the way? Let's see. I mean, we have damage reduction anyway, first. Ow. Like, we're not placing enough totems with the power charges, I have to say. And I didn't shock him. Yeah, it's gonna look so much better once we can actually place the totems. Okay, I'm shocking, I'm doing this, I'm placing another totem. I mean, that's nice. Are you doing something unethical? We're just trying stuff out, Lance. Don't mind. Don't mind. Hide the clip. Do not repost the clip. Just trying stuff out, okay? What is that cheater damage? Nothing to see here. There's nothing to see here. We're just trying stuff out, okay? So let's try out another setup. No brutality. Execute 3, blindside, and what was it? Ricochet. Dude, I have too many tabs. I have too many tabs. Multi-shot, right? Multi-shot 2 and then ricochet. Okay, let's do ricochet and multi-shot. Also need a little bit more dex. Let's put back Archmage. Go back in. Is Rabbit colorblind? Not a meme? A little bit. It's the zebra attack, okay? Oh yeah, Lance, did you see this? This one? Let's see. This was just the first test, by the way, Lance. 1, 2. And this is just 2 totems, by the way. Yeah. How many totems did we? He destroyed my totems. Placing? Okay. So now damage reduction is gone. Wait, he targeted the totem on the ground. That's not nice. And then 2 totems now on the ground. Okay, 2 totems. How good is your gear? It's pretty good. This is not a day 1 gear. It's very good gear. It's very good gear. It's like.
I'll post it right away.
How early coming to the setup during campaign? We don't do it. This is not a campaign test right now. I'm gonna be fine. When do you get spell totems? No, this is an endgame thing. Do totems inherit all of your gear stats? I actually don't know. I might need to take lessons in totems before tomorrow. Because I don't know. I don't know how totems work in that way. Totems use your stats. Okay. Your stats. Okay. Uses your global modifiers. Okay. Alright. First time totem user here, okay. Is Farmer still starting martial artist, by the way? Is he? Oh shit. Guys, sorry, I need to I completely forgot. I have a delivery coming.
Jeez, man,
I'll be right back.
I'm hoping there's no server issues at all. No server issues at all. Oh man, there's a server issue already. Okay. Maybe they're preparing the servers for some backend stuff.
That skill is so broken, dude.
Yo, my Locus is on the fucking pole. What? Not enough strength. I love this game.
So what's the bid here? Like, I can roll back and then run through it. Wait, that's all? Okay. And now I'm dead?
What do you think happens, guys? I died and then I fell into the checkpoint. What do you think? Thoughts? Oh, I'm a gamer! Let's go, dude.
So close to Reaper.
I look forward to your inevitable downfall.
Why is that a thing?
Am I actually gonna do a practice run? I probably should. Oh God, kill me. If I do a practice run right now though, like, will I have time for my soul to recover? Is that enough? Is that enough time? I can't do a full campaign. I can do like a little bit. I don't. Can I skip this? How do I skip this? No, stop it. I don't care. I don't want to do the tutorial. God damn it! How do I skip this? I already did that. I already did that. I already did that. F off! I already did that. Stop! I literally. Oh my God! I hate you so much.
Don't even bother playing this garbage character, bro. This shit is trash. It's clunky. Y'all don't want to play this. It's all good. Stay on that Spirit Walker side. Have fun with Spirit Walker and Deadeye. Yeah. Enjoy. Yeah. It'll be great. Yeah. Deadeye. Yeah, Deadeye.
Grinding Gear Games. I am going to play Totem Archmage. That is my build.
Ooh. New patch notes. Blood Mage, the Sanguine Tide's notable ascendancy passive now grants gain 1 life, flash charge per 2% life spent. Is this Connor snitching on the infinite life flask tech? That's what this is? Oh, this was no limit. Oh, totem limit was also no limit as well. Okay. Kind of changed. Connor literally got them. That video was incredible. I laughed out loud when he like chugged the milk and was literally snitching on other people's starters. It's so funny, guys.
All right, we get some updated patch notes, guys.
If you think that's balanced, great. You can disagree. I might get 3 out of 4 on this video. So be it. And there's milk. Like, the most infuriating thing someone can say to me. I'm about to say to anyone who was focusing on totems, okay? All the totem enjoyers. Listen to what I'm about to say. It will piss you off. Did you really think that wasn't going to get nerfed? Come on. Obviously that was going to get nerfed.
Get f***ed, Waggle.
Man, f*** Garotha. I don't want to raid Garotha. It's his fault. I don't know how, but it's Garotha's fault. So we can't play spells again. What do... I don't know, play a fucking Ranger or an Amazon or something, because apparently that's the only thing you're allowed to play, because it's the top tier builds anyway. Like, being bottom right is top tier, and it has been every patch. So, and the Ranger Amazon dev likes to have fun. The Monk dev likes to have fun. The Witch dev is like kind of undecided, and then the Mercenary dev's kind of undecided, but the Warrior dev and the Druid dev just fucking hate themselves or something, and they hate having fun. So they just try their hardest to make things unfun.
Okay, so I will snitch right now, because this needs to be deleted. I shot Bell where you can shotgun with every single shard onto the boss needs to die. Okay, guys. I'll spill the beans. At a level 20 gem, it is 7,500 effective damage. Snipe is like 3,000. It's like double sniping, and you can literally just spam it.
Although what I'm playing, I'm surprised they went the route with the bells.
I'm sorry, guys. This needs to die.
Are we gonna cheese the boss? I don't know how. I'm just gonna attack him with ice. I don't know how to cheese bosses in Path of Exile.
Doesn't make any sense.
I don't know how to cheese the boss. I don't know how this game works.
Watch this, Lance. Watch this. Tell me if this is copium. Hold on. Hold, and GG. Where the f was the falling thunder damage? Okay, so we go this. This. This,
and this. Bro, he's been trying to make his build work for the past 3 days. There's no hope. Is there a reason why he's a crafter? Is Farmer trying to become the new softcore Quinn?
Oh, okay, I figured it out. I actually figured it out. It's you have to stand a certain distance. Like my projectiles from my falling thunder weren't hitting the boss fight. One more test. No one even talk about that.
Empty bottle, guys. We needed to man up, guys. And we man up! I had such a hard time in this bunker as a monk seeing Dondo Druid wiping it like this. I think it's about skill. If you have high skill, it doesn't matter what class you play. You just come in and destroy. You show them who is the boss. You're showing them biceps, you're jumping on top of them. You need to get emotional inside the game, you know? You need to evolve. You need to invest your emotions inside your game. Else it's not gonna work, Hubert. That's why you cannot. That's why it's hard for you.
So, what's going to happen is we're going to see an influx of brand new Monka players, right? And they're all going to come in with high desires of playing Facebreaker, being the absolute Giga Chad that punches gods and demons and everything in the face. And it's so strong. Oh my god, I saw that video where the guy one-shotted Zesh. It's gonna be so good. And what's gonna happen is they're gonna have 583 deaths by the end of Act 4.
Accuracy incoming? Bro, what the f? There's no way we roll accuracy, right?
Oh, when you pop off an HSSF, bro, there ain't no feeling like it, Mo. It's the best feeling. Not on like an OP meta build that's just always popping off 24/7. That's boring as hell. I'm talking about some crazy, weird off meta shit. And you collect all the Infinity Stones. You figure out all the. It's.
I can't take this seriously. Like it took him like 4 weeks to kill the damn poison boss in Act 3, and like he did it on a gemling, and the crazy Infinity Stones build was literally just clicking strength. Like, it's just strength. The whole build is strength. You know, it's like.
No, because what is called Spirit Walker, you're online like from the get go. Your first lab is actually crazy.
That's true.
Your first lab is completely crazy. Like I think it's the most insane first lab you get on Spirit Walker.
You think it's A tier then?
Yeah. Were we gonna put it on B or C?
Probably B.
It is annoying to play though.
I think, like, for me, I'm a very quality of life build type of guy. So for me, it would be like fucking D tier. Like, I'll be honest. Like,
out of nowhere, this dude transforms to a big wolf, brings in the fog, and starts doing a slam poetry on your ass. And you have to time your roll to the poetry.
Oh, God.
Come on, man. That is cinema right there.
So, do you guys remember the @series or the @series assets notable and how it only had 3 nodes on it?
Hello.
I may have messaged GGG.
What did I
and
miss?
said, this is not lore accurate. @Zeri has 4 assets. You need to add a 4th node. It can be trash. Doesn't matter what it is. You got to add it. And I got confirmation 2 days ago that node number 4 has been added.
That a first time reaction for the passive tree? Yeah. This never gets old. This never gets old. Oh, she's German too. Oh, she's playing the game in German. Linksklick auf eine leuchtende Passive, um einen Fertigkeitspunkt zuzuweisen.
Oh, guys, if you guys...
Dude, she has sponsors and everything. How do people get sponsors? Hongstar.
Oh, guys, if you guys don't know,
What is
in
that?
Erastus, when you go up here, you save 2 whole minutes. If you just go up into this little corner here, instead of going to the church, the slow church, you go right here, okay? Exit the character, log back in, shout out to Devil Cat, Chinese brother, for this tech, and you save 2 minutes. Just like that.
Yeah, I noticed that he doesn't have a good in-game Twister build. That's why, meanwhile, I kind of feel a little bit bad for Guy That Dies, because, you know, somebody like Guy That Dies, he's so skilled at the game. But if he had even a fraction of the knowledge that I have about Twister in the end game and the you know, the wisdom about how to make a build and things to watch out for on that, if he had even a fraction of it, like, it would do him so well. And you know, he's not reached out to me or anybody that I know of to ask questions. Like, I'm trying to imagine what it would be like if Guy That Dies, you know, like, reached out and asked to collab with me or something. It would have been pretty cool.
I talked with Sushi about doing some
he
witch
doesn't seem like
coaching
kind
first,
of
but
he's very he
I'll be
seems
down
very
after
much
if
like
you're
a
free.
do-it-yourself kind of person. I'm kind of the same way though, so that's just the way things play out sometimes.
Quinn is actually super smart.
Okay, bet.
He's just realized he can farm like millions of dollars.
You need to
And he
level
knows
one more
exactly
time,
what to
actually.
say.
Otherwise we can't
Like,
use our
it's all
supports
pre-planned, you can tell.
or
And he
gems.
likes to farm
Oh, we're just
like
gonna yap to
5
farm.
different things. And one of the things he farms is like the aware emote, where he'll deliberately try to think of something as like a criticism that he knows for a fact applies
Oh,
to
my
him.
nose is so.
And you can just see the gears turning.
I
when he's
hate being
thinking how to
sick.
do it, and then he'll say it just to farm chat spamming aware. He'll do that all day.
So what classes
Burger
and builds
Cam,
you should play
Burger Cam.
for the upcoming league to have the best
Burger
league style
Cam.
experience as possible.
All right. Perfect. We stalled. Okay, and now we go back to testing Boltstorm totems. Can you link that video? It's exiled again. Exiled again on YouTube. Every single Path of Exile player, I thought, is subscribed to that channel. I kind of thought. I kind of thought that every single Path of Exile player is already subscribed to that channel. You like Sabathon? This playlist has 6,500 songs in Vector. I like most of the stuff that is in this playlist, but it's a huge playlist. So, not everything is like something that I personally curated all the time. I like Sabathon though. Like, it's, yeah. Like, I don't hate it. Is the switch between Prada's Twister build with your build? What do you mean? You can go into Prada's Twister build with this build easily. Yes, for sure. For sure. Alright, let's test some more totem stuff. It's test some more. Let's pre-place one. Place another one. Place another one. Let our power charges go up, I think. Yeah. It's hard to keep up the totems with the duration. Okay. I'm not sure if we're placing enough totems. Are the totems gone? Yeah, they are. I mean, imagine we could actually go for this and optimize into totems and have 3 totems on the floor at all times. I mean, kind of respectable. The only problem that I have right now is just like I don't get the totems on the ground as like the duration is pretty low. And with the power charges and everything, like in the next update, we don't need power charges. We can place them at all times. This is the only problem that I have right now, that I'm waiting to get power charges. You know? See? I'm heavily bottlenecked by my ability to not place them because of power charges. In the next update, I can just perma place them. How will you get the spirit though? Kind of question. In Vector. I get spirit on my gear. Like the amulet or the helmet or the body armor or jewels or on the desecrated mod of a weapon. 75 spirit per. Yeah, so? Easy. Like we just need 125 spirit to get 3 totems at all times. And even, like the thing is, this is just an addition to the build. The build is still like able to kill pinnacle bosses even without totems. And then we just add 2 totems into the mix. It's just a win-win. Like, it's a win-win. Just an absolute win-win. I can do a Zest without any totems. So bad. Let's do a Zesh without totems.
Can I help?
Just as a reminder how this build looks on single target. Story.
Degenerates, lowlifes, thugs, criminals.
Yo! Hello! Wait, tier 1? No. Don't spend money on me. Alright. Now 1, just no totems. Do you think Twister is overtuned? No. I don't think so. Even as a Twister, as not a Twister enjoyer, I don't think it's overtuned. I think it's a fun build. It's a very specialized build. I think a lot of people that are blindly going into Twisters now because they see that certain people are doing good on Twisters are gonna be regretting that decision because they're gonna feel like Twisters is clunky or something. I just don't enjoy the playstyle of Twisters, so, and I think a lot of people that just blindly go into it will have the same feelings. Because they just go like, oh, this looks so amazing. This is OP, I will just play it. And then they realize, oh damn, I have to push buttons? What? I have to set up a combo? What? But the build is amazing. Twisters is fucking amazing. It's awesome. Like, just look at Prada. Do you think new unique weapons will be mid because they don't have spell levels? I have a feeling that they will end up being mid, yes. I have a feeling. But I don't know. Oh, why am I wearing that, by the way? Why am I wearing the power charge? I don't need that for now. Balavas, did I miss something? What do you mean? The new uniques that they showed, none of those have skill gem levels on them. And I'm a little bit worried about their viability. Because gem levels are very important for uniques to be good. Or for any weapon or item to be good. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, now no totems. Just like... Oh, fuck. Self-cast Bone Storm. Self-cast Bone Storm. Melody. Yeah, we have way too much extra damage. I don't know, just random stuff here. Where's Execute 3? Yeah. So this is no totems at all. So let's wait for the damage reduction to be gone, and then
the abyss knocks once.
like the build is fine. The build is fine on single target even without totems. So if we just add totems onto that, we're just gonna be fine. Gonna be fine. Is it ethical gear? It's like half ethical. This was used to be my hardcore SSF character. Yeah, I mean, is this T1? No, that was T3. Pickrod's gaze is very rare, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's just, we're just testing some stuff. Is it okay to self-cast plus totems? Yeah, for sure, if you want to do that. If you want to do it. If you want to self-cast Bone Storm and have Bone Storm totems, you're gonna do a lot of damage. Definitely gonna do a lot of damage. Umbral Souls does improve the build? No. Don't really have a place for Umbral Souls in plants. I don't think so. Should we avoid getting the plus life campaign rewards? What? What? No. Why? Low life means you just need to be locked on low life. You don't need to have a low life number. Might be a misunderstanding. Is this Lich or Oracle? Lich. You are on Lich. 4 hours till podcast, by the way. Hi, why not use a wand instead of a staff? Wouldn't it be more damage? No, it wouldn't. Alright. Yeah, I mean... Okay, I think we can definitely... We're most likely gonna use some... totems in endgame in 0.5. Are you starting ED or plants? Plants. Exclamation mark league starter. Let's league starter. Let's pin this. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna pin this. There you go. Is this build SSF friendly? It is, yes. I played this. This used to be my HC SSF character, by the way. This used to be my HC SSF character. Why are wand better than staff? I didn't say that. Oh no. Oh no. I had the question. Someone asked, why not use a wand instead of a staff? Wouldn't it be more damage? And I said, no, it wouldn't. So... What's the difference between the boss and clear staves? What? Switch flawless into maps? Yes, that's the main reason why I think this build is so good. Because this build plays amazing once you get into maps. Weapon sets, you mean? No, this weapon setup right now that I have here is just for Thunderstorm. I have Thunderstorm on weapon set 2, and I'm going into more magnitude of shock and chance to shock because I'm not using shock conduction 2 to show people that we don't need shock conduction 2 to guaranteed shock. You can just use a setup like this, go weapon set 2 on Thunderstorm, and give it a lot of magnitude of shock and shock chance. With this build, I reached T8 with campaign gear yesterday. Yup, exactly. That's why this build is so fucking strong as a league starter. You can literally go into maps with an Act 2 staff and still do fine. Yes, nerfs make you worry. They shouldn't. They shouldn't. I've been playing all day here. Chris, all day I've been playing. I have not spent a single point into ES recovery on this build. And I've been playing with this all day. Like 5-second ES recharge delay and only 1,000 ES recharge. I barely noticed. I barely noticed, to be honest. When did you start using Archmage? We just did it for the... We are just using it for the totem test right now. I'm most likely not going to use Archmage in 0.5. Because we're not even mana stacking. We barely get anything out of Archmage here. So that was just for the test of totems. We're using convalescence and mana remnants most likely. Are you playing softcore or hardcore? Softcore. What makes Abyssal Lich better than Disciple or Oracle? Examples, please. The Rupture, the Soul, this notable right here. Also defenses. Also low life tech. Why mana remnants? Because we spend a lot of mana. We want to get mana back. But this is not what the build will probably look like in 0.5. This is just like... Maybe this is what it will look like. I don't know though. The build might end up looking completely different in endgame in 0.5. Because we need to get to endgame first and then we're gonna plan the build from the bottom off. But campaign, everything is solved. I released the build guide and everything on campaign. Wait, is everything recovery rate? It is, right? Everything. How is every fucking map that you do recovery rate of energy shield? It is ridiculous. Are you planning on using liminal coil? Yup. I really want to use liminal coil at some point. Looks like a very cool wand. I want to use it. Just wondering if Abyssal Lich scales into the late game. Yes. Is less recovery the mod to avoid? No, not. I mean, avoid, yes, but you can also just do it. You don't have to just avoid it all the time. You can definitely do it. It's just an annoying mod. It's an annoying one. But it's fine. I feel like Plants boss damage is ass, isn't it? No, it's not. It's not. Very good. In campaign, I mean. Yes, it's very good in campaign. You use Bone Storm in campaign on top of the plant skills and you just kill everything very, very quick. Bone Storm is OP. Before Bone Storm? No. I mean, what do you mean before Bone Storm? Bone Storm is level 14. Before Bone Storm, you just use Volcano, like I say in the guide. We can watch the like. So we don't have this is Act 1
didn't find
on
us
the
in,
build.
yeah.
Okay, YouTube, hello. There we go. Obviously not a speedrun. Full clearing like a champ, exactly. Just a random boss in Act 1. Like... You can also use ED Contagion if you want, but I think Bones, like Volcano is nice. This is how it looks before you get Bone Storm, so it's more than fine. But if you don't like the Act 1 on this build, you just go ED Contagion for Act 1, that's also fine. But I personally think that Volcano is nicer. Because you can use the support gem for the support gems for Volcano, you can use on Bone Storm afterwards. What up, Local Hole? The pretty curse got me? Yup, it did. I went to a bachelor party on last Sunday, and I think that's what that is what hit me. Volcano feels so good. Yeah, and it's even buffed in the next update. That's also why I included it in the guide, because Volcano is buffed in 0.5. And it's gonna feel even better in Act 1. So that's why I didn't go with ED Contagion for Act 1 before plants. Can someone post the clip again for Local Hole? I don't know who clipped it. What was that damage? The fuck? Huh? What's happening? Damn, this guy has how much HP? 8 mil? Damn. What, alcohol? No, local. Can someone post that clip again? Where's the... Oh, there. Look, local. We tested out some Boltstorm totems. Let's see. Just like first test. This was just like... What's happening here? Hello? First YouTube doesn't load and now Twitch also doesn't load? What is this? Let's see. Yeah. Now? No, what's happening? YouTube has been buggy for me the last couple of weeks. Good Germany. Yeah. Germany internet. Yep. I hate this. Right? Nice. Okay, 2 totems. See? Kinda nice. Kinda nice. Can definitely, we will definitely be able to do something with that. My sister-in-law's daughter has her birthday party tomorrow. Guess who will be sick this weekend, early next week? It's you. New patch notes tomorrow? No. That's why we didn't make it look too good. That's why we didn't make it look too good.
Hard to...
What is Farmer doing?
Years.
Oh, he's doing campaign coaching with Farmer.
Like, what about like earphones?
Campaign coaching, huh? Can it not be League Starter endgame coaching? Discord is also shitting itself at the moment. Is that a bad sign? That stuff is kind of not working too well in the... Is that a bad sign? Is the internet dying or something? Are we cooked? Are we cooked, chat? It's AWS servers? Yeah, probably. Service down tomorrow? Please don't. Don't say that, please. Is Spark Stormweaver still good? Yeah, I think so. You can still play it. I can't decide if I will go Spark Stormweaver or Plants Lich. I mean, you're asking a very biased person, which is me. And I will, of course, say Plants. Have you tried to use Volcano together with Black Flame Covenant to use the support gem Chaotic Freeze on your Contagion skill? Chaotic Freeze on Contagion? Yes. You can use that. I've not tried Volcano with Black Flame. It's kind of a cool... That's a cool idea. Build is literally a bug and he's been playing it for 3 leagues. Which one? Which build? Can we please nerf Prada? Okay. That's... Why does GGG hate EU servers? I don't think they hate EU servers. I don't know why. Is the EU server infrastructure just that bad? Or how is it always EU servers that are so bad? Never had a problem personally. I mostly just go to Canada East or something on League Start. You should seen HS servers. Is there a way to solve mana issues completely? I don't even know if we're gonna have mana issues, because I think on Lich we don't really. I don't think we will really have that many mana issues, to be honest. I don't think we will. Mana is pretty plentiful on the Lich. Which is also one of the reasons why Lich is so good for this. In my opinion. Comes down to server placement and server routing. Canada East or Texas, you will be a tourist. Yeah, you can... That's a good plan, I think. I think that's a good plan. 1 day left, boys. Yes, Stalathon. Yeah, like I'm also pretty sick, so we're just gonna be a little bit chilling today. Not a lot of stuff will. What the fuck? It was like a really loud car outside. What I want to do is definitely run Act 1 a little bit. I want to get to Act 2 and try out how Demon Form feels with plants early on. So we can do a little test. Test. Please rest more. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Don't wake up early before going. Yeah. I'm gonna stay up really late today. Basically, my plan. Like I have this down to a T. Okay, I stay up really late today, so I sleep long for the next day to then. You know, I have the strategies, okay? I might even go back to streaming or something after the podcast. I don't know. Because I need stuff to do after the pod. Did you see the Volcano Blood Mage? Yes, we included it in our League Starter list. Oh fuck, I will also work on the leveling. Ah yeah, I will work on the filters. I will update the filters as well for tomorrow. So everyone make sure that you update if you're using my campaign filter or if you're using my endgame filter in the endgame. I mean the endgame filter you shouldn't use tomorrow, you should use the campaign filter tomorrow. And make sure that you stay on top of it tomorrow once we go in. Are the filters linked from the Lich Guide? Exclamation mark filter. All my filters are on my Discord. Nerf Prada? Is that a hashtag already? Nerf Prada?
I just found my path to power. Insolent
Have you talked about the liminal coil one much? No, I'm 100% gonna use it. I'm 100% gonna use that at some point and make a build around it. That is a pinky promise. That is a pinky promise. 100% I will make a build around liminal coil.
There's a bit. Now, if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it, we'd be indebted to you.
A kind leader. Hopefully he survives.
Looks so much fun. Yeah, it does. It does.
I fear this life. Please, take your time. Cute girl. Surprise.
I have a question. I'm in Act 3. My spells cost 0 mana. All of them, is it normal in this build? What? When you hover over your spell, it says cost 0 mana. That's what you're saying, or... Whoa. What's the question? I'm still not used to the layouts here, to the other side. Okay, no. What dropped there? Fuck. Cheat code enabled? Yeah, maybe. That person cheating? No mana cost. Take a bunch of minions to Invader. Where are they? Dude, Volcano is so nice. Oh, Volcano is so nice. Look at Bayram melting. Holy. Oh. Easy. Bone wand, yoink, yep. Why do you pink Volcano over Frostbomb early? Did you see what just happened? I'm pretty sure you saw why just now, right? The damage of Volcano is very high. That's why. They went boom, yeah. Volcano is amazing. That's kind of why. Let's get I really hope that this is not gonna be the layouts, by the way, for next league. I'm completely lost on this switched, like, mirrored layout that we have here. These mirrored layouts, I can't. I do not know them. Completely lost. Because I played the exact opposite layout for like half a year now. When would you switch to a stave? When you find a very nice stave, then you would go to a stave. Dude, Arachne is also just cheating, by the way. She got staggered, stunned there, and she just ports out of it. She's cheating. Why is this boss so annoying? She's not really a boss. Okay. First, support gem, of course, Burgeon. Roll move, yeah. Crazy. Have you seen the Living Dead new runic skill? Yes. You mean detonate living, that's what you mean. Using a martial artist with killing palm, slot it into clones. Using horror flight, give that 10% cooling strash though. Yeah, maybe, yeah. You sound like you have more of a plan than I do on that. Why plants over EDCon? Because I think plants is better. Bone Cage, Cascade, an alternative to ED Volcano for early damage for the plant build? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you can use that if you want to, for sure. Whatever works for you. Whatever works for you. Have you tried using Scepter plus Frost Mages? No. I'm not a minion player. What the fuck is that layout? It's complete. It's mirrored. Because this is standard. This is standard now. All the layouts are mirrored now. Here. It's weird. It's weird. And it's also the reason why I'm sometimes on league starts. I'm super slow on league starts. Because the mirrored layouts. It's ridiculously bad. For me at least. Do you have a filter you run somehow shared? Yes, exclamation mark filter. Plans to swap to Infernalist since it's gonna be meta. Do you know? Wait, do you know? Can you tell me the lottery numbers for next week as well, please? That would be nice. Please, so I don't have to stream anymore.
That is all.
Okay. Okay, ISO, thank you. Thank you for that. Very nice that you chose to participate in the stream that way. A focus? Yo, Zigra with the Prime. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. When can we expect a downloadable build guide file? Whenever I can do it. Whenever that feature is available and I can do it, then you can expect a downloadable build file. Unfortunately, I can't do it before the feature is released. I have waiting. What? Have you tried? Blacker? Okay, okay. Now we're going into personal insults now. Okay, okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. What time is patch coming out tomorrow? I can have this running here. This will help you out a little bit, I think. Liminal Coil is sick. What do you think about it? I think it's sick as well, yeah. Looks very cool, and I really want to make a build around it. It's from Ritual, right? So I kind of want to do Ritual pretty early to see if we can get that, maybe. If we can get that one pretty early on. That would be very nice if we can get that early on. And make a build around it. Maybe even be the first person to make a build around the Liminal Coil or something. That would be very cool. Yeah, we're already at the obelisk. It's gonna be a little bit painful without Frostbomb since we don't have a leak mechanic in Red Veil right now, but we should be fine, right? Oh, wait. Can I not see it? Did the sickness also go into my eyes or something? Thought I dodged that. Interloper. Yeah, once we have Frostbomb, when the leak is actually out, this will be much faster. Right. Is there a guaranteed Jeweler's Orb in Act 2 in Standard? Nope. There's no league mechanic right now in Standard. That's why... That is why we don't get the guaranteed rewards right now in Standard. That is the problem. Buy some of these. Let's sell this. Do this. Let's open up my guide. Once again, if anyone wants to also follow me on either the ED Contagion guide, the Oracle Plans guide, or my League Starter, the Abyssal Lich, you can do so by clicking the guides on Mobalytics and favoriting them. What up, Pink? Oh, we don't have enough. We're missing a little bit of money. We're missing 340. Can we get this? Yes. Oh! See? Let's go, streamer client. Two plus one fizz ones. I mean, it's over. It's the streamer client. It's easy for us. Does Unearth have a physical tag, by the way? Yeah, it does. It has a physical and a minion tag, right? Yeah, that's good. I mean, that's good for us. Wow, I really hope it's not gonna be this layout stuff. Oh no, no, I didn't even want to fight this. I didn't want to fight this guy. God damn it. Ow. Good. Volcano damage early on. It is so nice. Okay, maybe we can definitely fight this guy.
It's a pity to end you, monstrous weed.
Why filter in campaign not showing rare amulets? This filter right now, the leveling filter, it 100% is showing rare amulets. There's no way it's not. Don't make me do this. Filter blade. Which leveling? I'm sorry? What do you mean? Maybe I'm troll. I don't... Oh. Perma ban his ass? No. Damn, you guys want blood. Holy shit. Holy shit. You guys are ruthless. Sorry. Fuck, I need to mute when I... Sorry. He doubted your filter? Big mistake. Big mistake. Oh, I didn't even get the Renly stuff. Alright, my campaign tomorrow is gonna be like at least an hour slower than usual because I'm handicapped, okay? Mr. Ardbogen, thank you. Mr. Ardbogen, thank you. Rabbit did his trolling Miso stream when you got modded? Yep. Yep. I'm a good mod, right? I'm a good mod. I got myself a fedora, I did everything. I'm Miso's head mod now. Head moderator in the channel that is Miso X Shiro. Hi Rabbit, yo, what's up? I don't get those filter settings anyway in general. Even if I unclick armor pieces, they still appear on the ground. Same for several other stuff because there's a difference between campaign and endgame in filters.
These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Right. Now we go Grim Tangle.
The roots here have a mind of their own. If the old magic still thrive. The way's open, please. You've some power, Ethermite. You'd have made a worthy sister.
Without lead mechanic, you're kind of getting pooped a little bit in terms of skill gems and everything, right? This is a plans run? Yep. Yeah, we're just testing some stuff out. I'm not like going fast or anything. I kind of wanted to test how demon form will feel in Act 2. That was kind of the goal. We have a few hours to kill before the podcast, so let's do Frostbomb. Or podcast? Exclamation mark podcast. I have a weekly podcast with Miso and Mr. Kalsurak. We have a weekly podcast that we do every week. Crazy, right? And today's guest is Lance. We've had most of the big PoE 2 creators and most of the big PoE creators we've had on the podcast already. So we have all the big boys on the podcast every week. This week it's Captain Lance. I think next week is Palstron. I think the week after is Gazi, and then the week after is Fobgon. So we have a fucking insane lineup of guests for the coming few weeks. We have an insane lineup. Oh god. This we haven't had Zizaran on the podcast yet. We didn't. We didn't yet. When Quinn? Oh, that would be funny. There must be a mistake on your end. I haven't been invited. What? Blinker, my people will get in touch with your people, and we have to reconcile that as soon as possible. That's crazy. What? We didn't have True Blinker on the podcast yet. That is ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. Oh, damage. Let's go. Yes, sir. Invite Elon. Yeah, that would be fun.
At least he died in a place he loved.
That would be fun. Go brutality on Entangle. Might ask the sponsor question. Yeah. If you step in poison, your plants should get a poison buff. Okay. Inside my agent. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Let your people get in touch with our people and flip phones involved, everything. No this, please. What? The fuck? I found the one person in the community that doesn't like this. The fuck? That is crazy. Hey, but if I'm an HC player, should I stick to your last guide, or do you have another one for HC players? No, you can use the plants lich. You can use that for HC, for sure. What mechanic are you doing first? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. It will heavily depend on the progression. I will probably do the fortress first. The fortress is most likely gonna be first, and I think Breach might be the first league mechanic to do, because you can get pretty nice caster stuff on Breach, and I want nice caster stuff. There's plenty of people who dislike this. Okay. Bad taste then. Okay, we need to get one strength node here, so we can use Volcano and Entangle on rank 3. Is there anything we can do for better mobility early on League, or is it just gonna be movement speed on boots? Yes. Okay, let's not make this a... I didn't want to invite like personal critique of Zizaran, okay? I was just wondering why someone wouldn't like him. It was... Why Volcano instead of EDC? Because it's good damage. Because it's very good. Is this another starter practice? No, I'm just killing time. I'm sitting here playing with one hand right now. We're just killing time before tomorrow, and people can ask questions and just chilling. I'm not feeling all too well, so speaking of that, let me actually get another aspirin, and then we can go on. So this is not really practice. We're just playing campaign. We just get used to once again what we're gonna pick tomorrow, how it's gonna look like. That's it. I'll be right back. Aspirin, sure. What do you think I'm getting? I kicked you. I kicked you. What's that sound? I think he coughed. Yeah. Oh wait, was my mic not muted? Yeah, I coughed. right in my good eye. At least you have a good eye. At least you have a good eye. I have 2 bad ones, okay? Wait, what? I just saw we're at 23k followers. I was at like 20,000 a week ago or something. 2 weeks ago. I think we hit 20,000 just like 2 weeks ago. The fuck? Where did you all come from? I've also just got sick. High five. Oh no. Bots? Yes. But yeah. Thank you all so much. That's crazy. We're about to hit 24,000 then. If anyone in here is new in the stream and enjoys the stream, even though I am very low energy, unfortunately, right now. Wait, I think one of the cats got into the cupboard. False alarm. False alarm. But yeah, if you're new here in the stream, and if you're enjoying your time in the stream, even though I'm very low energy at the moment, usually I'm a little bit more energetic and interactive, but I'm very sick, unfortunately. But if you enjoy your time, you can follow the stream right now and get me to 24,000. That's it. That's my pitch. Would Soul Tether Belt work with getting low life? I don't know. Nice sales pitch. Thank you. This is the worst part about this build, by the way. Absolute worst part about this build. These reflectors. It's like absolutely ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Wishing you a speedy recovery. Thank you. This is the only time where this build just feels like absolute shit. Just in this. Look at this. Look what happens. Once I get one entangle onto him, look at this. He has a machine gun. It's ridiculous. Why is it that like that? GGG, can we get this nerf? Can we maybe get... Like, Entangle doesn't even have a fucking projectile tag. It doesn't even have a projectile tag. How does that make sense? How does it make sense that the vines... Like, there's no mention of a projectile here, that the vines are like a projectile or anything. There's no way it should be working like that. The little plants are spitting seeds. Yeah. It's ridiculous. It should not be a thing like this. I can't cast Entangle in here. But I want to. You know? But as soon as you're out of the cemetery, you're never gonna have these again, fortunately. But we have Volcano, so... We have Volcano, so we are fine. Alright. Let's go rapid casting into Entangle. Easy peasy. They're fine for melee, yeah. Yeah, you need to get close to them and get their shield to drop. Or just avoid them completely. Apparently there's a little mismatch in Plant's mobile leveling section. I DM'd you. What is it? Text says this while the section above has rapid casting plus... I'm gonna check today after the podcast. I'm gonna go over the guide again. Practice run? Nah, we're just killing time. Plants are fissures. Yeah, the entangle is fissures. Yeah, still. Just avoid them, he says. Yeah. Where can I follow your item filter? Exclamation mark filter.
I need more time.
Needs to sleep more before League. I feel like, huh? Since he's, oh, I'm fine. I'm good. All good.
I hate to put down a sister witch, but you had it coming.
So I looked for 1 or 2 button builds, and as for button builds hard for me to play, I was comparing the Plant Lich to Plant Oracle. I was playing Lich, but it looks like Oracle is easier to play. I have 2 questions. Yeah, go for it. The build is very, very, very button friendly, even though, strictly speaking, there is like 4 buttons or something. It's as simple as it gets in terms of button presses for builds in PoE2. It's as simple as it gets. 28 hours until launch. Is it? Is it 28? Oh, yeah. 29? Yeah, 29 it looks like, right? Are you going to do a 24-hour marathon? Yes. The stream tomorrow, the League Start stream, is going to be as long as I am able to stay awake. That's going to be the stream tomorrow. The stream in 0.4 was like 32 hours, right? However long, like I don't make a set plan for how long the stream is going to be. It's just going to be as long as I want to go. That is the plan. Yo! Look who it is. It is the young, the Y, the doc. Isn't that crazy? I'm very high energy right now. You can sense that, right? It's like it's coming out of me. The energy, it's coming out of me. More energy. So we unlock Abyssal Lich after T15 maps now, right? Yep. But until then, you just go normal Lich. Before we get there, we just go with the normal Lich. It is fine. Think the music helps, right? Oh fuck, I know where he is. These mirrored layouts are the bane of my existence. Did you just have to exclamation mark song that? Has your fever come down from? Yeah, it has come down a little bit. I tested myself, like tested my temperature, or I took my temperature, however you say that, right before the stream, and it went down a little bit. Looks like we are gonna live. It looks like I'm gonna live. Come on, give us movement speed. Oh. I live in Alabama, and this is shit is played too much. Oh, this is played everywhere too much, I think. What the fuck is happening, by the way? What is this layout? I'm getting lost. Is your League starter viable in SSF? It absolutely is, yes. Absolutely it is. Oh, it's up there, right? Yeah, it's up there and I miss it completely. Like I see the thing. My god. Sorry for the dumb question. You don't have to be sorry. What boots is your monk wearing in the character selection screen? What? Wait, what? Was? My mom used to put onions on my feet before going to sleep when I was sick to make it go What? What's happening? Basically in underwear? I've never seen them. Okay. I'm confused. I'm very confused.
Your soul is mine. I will end your meaningless life. Rend your soul. These spirits are mine. Cut down.
Can we get an old watch showcase B0.5 launch tomorrow?
An old watch showcase? The only watches I have here right now are the ones that I repaired in the last couple of months and I haven't sold yet. Mainly... Yeah, we can do that at some point. Yeah. If you guys are also interested in old watches or like vintage watches. Yeah. Unfortunately, I did not have any time in the last couple of weeks to engage in the hobby, so has been a little bit quieter. Dude. Getting kind of blasted by Draven here. I don't know why though. I'm not even paying attention. Where? That'd be sick. Yeah, nice. Soak your socks in vinegar. What? I love caramelized onions. What? What's happening? What's happening? Will there be sub goals on League Start? No. No. I did a subathon in 0.3, right? So I don't want to do it. Overdo it. I think if you, as a streamer, if you do subathons like every other month, like every few months or something, and it's just weird. For 1.0, we might go a little bit crazy. For 1.0, we might go a little bit crazy on some stuff. Would Essence Strain be faster here? I don't know, like this run is weird because I'm not even paying attention or something and everything, but right now the damage is a little bit underwhelming. We're still on the Scepter as well though. The spirit's hunger. Yo, Eternal Phoenix Gaming, thank you. Dude, I don't know. I'm out of it. I should just read chat. Subathon got weird when streamers are starting to... Yeah, I don't... Starting to sleep and just have their normal stream schedule anyways. Yeah, I don't... Yo, 24,000 followers. There we go. Eternal Phoenix, thank you. I use Essence Train until after Cemetery, or yeah, I mean...
Time for some.
Okay. With button restrictions, do you think I should play Oracle instead of Lich? Yeah, I think both are fine. Also, is there a reason the Abyssal Lich isn't using Umbral well? Yeah, we don't need it. Seems like that would be crazy damage. Nah. Umbra Well doesn't really work for this build. There's at least I haven't really planned for it yet. I don't really see the benefit yet. Yet might change in endgame in 0.5, but we don't know yet. We don't know yet. What the fuck was that? TTS. Tomorrow on League side, the TTS will be much more expensive. I can tell you that. Thank you for answering these questions. Yes, of course. Of course. Of course.
Sorry, Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
Dude, I'm so not motivated to do a campaign run, to be honest. To just even like testing out. I think we just go tomorrow. I'm a little bit out of it.
Stay safe if you can.
What's your second favorite after plans? Or what? League starter wise? ED Contagion. League starter plan for League starters, ED Contagion. Show off the watches? It's just like these are the ones that I repaired over the last couple of months. Most of these were not running and I repaired them. That is like, it's not my personal watch collection, it's just watches that I repair. And there you go. I'm not sure if the camera can do it. It's not focusing. There we go. There we go. That's a Tissot. The camera is not really doing it, right? Seiko. Another Seiko. How much are you selling them for? That depends. That depends on the watch. I mostly sell them at cost to just get them out again. I like the hobby. This is one of my favorites, by the way. This is definitely one of my favorites. Seiko 5 automatic. 22. Omega AP. What? One is nice. What else? Yeah, stuff like that. I still have some stuff ahead of me. Oh, this one is nice. This one is nice. This is an old Zodiac Astro Quartz. This one is not running though. Still need to fix that. Okay. There you go. Are you a fan of $B? What? Did you guys talk about totems in your build? Yeah, we tested some totem stuff earlier. Oh, you saw my sweater. Oh, that's what you saw. Yes, I am a fan. This is from their first European tour. I saw them in 2017 live in Berlin. And it was so good that I bought tickets for the next show in Hamburg as well, so Lich Shield got nerfed. What? What? Lich Shield got nerfed. Can you elaborate, sir? Or could you speak in like sentences or link a source or let's watch clips? We can watch some clips. I mean, the podcast is in. We have 3 hours to kill before the podcast, right? No, the shield just got nerfed, okay? Yeah, I love when people just come in and just drop a knowledge bomb. Don't do that on stream, bro. Montana got his house broken into multiple times because of this. Dude, Montana Black probably has one watch that is 10 times the value of everything that is in this house. The watches I repair are quartz watches. The most expensive one I have is like 80 bucks. Like, if you want to break in here to steal steal a watch for 80 bucks, I'll have you know that I did kickboxing and MMA for 15 years, just so you know. And I have an axe right there. Just so you know, if you want to die for 80 bucks, come at me. You got a license for that axe? I don't know. What if I break in naked? Oh, we can find a solution. Seems worth it, yeah, right? Does. It does. Ugh. I got sick too, cold and hot horrible. Oh no, cold and hot at the same time. What I heard, break into Rabbit's house for a snuggle, clinch, yeah. Why do you have an axe there? Why don't you have an axe?
Yes, I like to hold on to bits and pieces. May it serve you well.
That's my question. Oh my god. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? I just bought like a random. What? What just happened? Okay, we can continue this one. We can continue this one. Well, what's the podcast? I have a weekly podcast with Kalturak and Miso called the Path to Exile podcast, where we talk about Path of Exile every week, once. And it's every Thursday. So the podcast is gonna be in 3 hours today. Well, today is Wednesday.
Give it a rest. Your empire is no more.
You based in Europe, Rabbit? Yep. How are you gonna handle the late league start? Just don't sleep.
I need more agility for this.
My family has been abducted. I would break into his house for a nice hog. You can have a hog without breaking any laws. Ow. When do you recommend switching for low life? I'd say like it's a little bit of a feeling thing. So whenever you feel like you will notice pretty early in maps, you will notice like, do you lose all your energy shield a lot of the time or do you not? So if you feel like, oh, I'm not losing my energy shield really anymore fully, that is like, let's say you have 8,000 energy shield, you should be fine. You can do it earlier if you don't have a problem with having to do it again a lot of the times, but... Is EDC, con, or plant struggle for late game scaling? Plants. Are there any uniques outside the series design that help with leveling on this build? with leveling, I mean, you can't really, on League side, you can't really just shop for uniques on leveling, but yeah, probably like Lifesprig or something, but nah, strictly you don't need any. Its series is nice and everything, but ah. Why am I getting load? Would Lich or Druid be better for the plant build? Okay, since I have one of you right here, so I really have to ask you, because this is not me being pissy, by the way. I'm just interested, because this is by far the most common question on this. What do you think? Like, do you think I will say that another Ascendancy would be better, even though I'm playing this one? People keep asking, like, do you think your build is like the build you're playing is better, or the other one that you're not playing, or the Ascendancy? I'm like, do you think I like to handicap myself? I do realize that I sound like an asshole saying it like that, though. But it's a... I'm sick, okay? Yo, Halsey! First time chatter. Yo. I'm sick, okay? I'm usually very nice, okay? Chat, back me up, please. Back me up. Back me up here. I'm usually very nice, right? No? God damn it. He's usually even worse. That's my mod. What? What are you doing? You're my only moderator. That's so mean. Not the one who... Oh, sorry. Dude, my head is killing me. Would you recommend Lich or Druid for... Oh, guy. Now, okay, now you're trolling. Why do you hate... Okay. I don't hate you, okay?
A fine little trinket.
Do you prefer Druid or Lich? I don't know. Good question. I wouldn't have the patience to be a streamer. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I used to be a middle school teacher, so it's fine. Hate is a powerful word. That's true. That's true. You shouldn't use that word inflationary. Do you prefer being sick or not sick? What? No. Do you prefer sick now or sick later? What? Average maturity of Twitch chat is a little bit lower than middle school. You know what the funniest thing is? I have all the statistics in my Twitch stats, right? In my YouTube and in my Twitch, I have the statistics. Most of you guys are between 25 and 45. So you can't even go with the excuse like it's like a Zoomer stream or something. COD? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I see the amount of CODs there. Cool, I'm not in that range. Damn, what? Wait, is having you as a mod child labor then, or physical age isn't mental age though? Yeah, that's true. That's true. My wife says that all the time to me. I'm like, I'm a stupid fuck. 99% of sausage fest though. No, I actually like I have 2%. I have 2% female viewers. Okay. Wait, hello? This guy is drowning. There are girls here, yeah. Stop being, don't be weird, okay? Don't chase them away. Pretty sure Halsey is also just immediately gone again. I saw her in chat here somewhere, so. I'm a girl too. Oh, there you go. See, there's the 2%. What I really like though is, in these instances, you can always weed out the weird guys mostly. Like, I think we watched like a video, we watched like a video the other day where there was a female content creator on the stream. And immediately, I banned like, in the first 2 minutes, I perma-banned like, I don't know how many people, like 3 or something. Because you can immediately see the incels and everything. It's awesome. Amazing. It's a perfect way to just weed them out of your community instantly. It's awesome. It's like as soon as they see like a woman on stream on their screen, they're like, oh my god, I can't keep it to myself anymore. Incel self-identity, easy ban, hammer, yeah. Like, I'm usually very lenient when it comes to banning people. I don't believe in banning. But remember the Is Your Wife Single period we had? That was fun. Yeah. Hope you're getting better for League Start. Yeah, too. You? What do you mean, ooh? Sound like Noogie? I get that comment every single day. Thank you.
Don't whisper at me from the dark. I am the shadows.
It is disturbing how much I sound like Noogie, or what? Maybe Noogie's brother? Not that I know of. Wife single joke sounds gross. Haven't seen it before. Yeah, it's super funny. Yeah. Men in general on the internet, amazing people most of the time. I'm very happy that we have like a pretty normal community when it I wouldn't even say pretty normal. We have a very, very above average normalcy in here. Thank God. There's no way I just said that and then
check,
you...
guess what? The patch is coming. I feel the patch coming. I feel it coming. The patch is coming. I feel the patch coming. I feel it coming. I took it to come. Oh.
21.
Like, there's no way I say, oh yeah, it's pretty normal in here. We have like we have like very, very well-adjusted people in this chat, and then this is immediately what comes after. There's no way that just happened. I hate you so much right now, Dash. Okay, hate is a strong word. I very dislike you right now. I very much dislike you right now. That's normal? Okay, that's normal? Okay. Yeah, I didn't, like, I'm not doing, like, Twitch culture and everything. I love you too. Yeah, okay. Happy 45th birthday. Okay. 45. We have a lot of new people here as well, right? Don't I look like 28? 28, I think, is the number, right? What do you think? 28, right? $38? 35? You look 58, Onk? Okay.
I'm not a pervert.
Why did I even try? Like, you guys are so fucking mean. Felipe, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. Sure, during COVID. Wait. 1, 2. Yeah, I'll take that. I will take that. That's still younger than I am. I'll take that. 25 to 44, surely. Yeah, that's a good range, I think. I did I even? Your hairline looks more healthy than before, now that the patch is tomorrow. What? What build are we gonna transition into later endgame? I mean, I hope to clear... I want to do all content with plants. I want to kill all the pinnacle bosses with plants. You look similar to me, so I'll guess 32 to 34. I think you're in the right range there. I honestly thought you were an old Asian guy when I first started watching your YouTube videos. He sounds Asian indeed. Okay. How do you... Okay. To the people that just said that. How do you sound Asian? Sorry if this is a common question. Does the shock condition not nerf the build much? No. No, it doesn't. Perfect. An actual question. Oh my god, I'm so happy. An actual question. Plonero, thank you for the 9 months. Resub. So, what I do on the build now, Halsey, is I use Shock, Living Lightning 2, Prolonged Duration 2, and Magnified Area. So I'm not using Shock Conduction 2. And then I use Thunderstorm on Weapon Set 2 for more shock magnitude. And then I also go into increased chance to shock. This basically shocks instantly as well. Now. This never fails to shock within the first second of the cast. So, it doesn't really. What it really hurts is if you use Shock Conduction 2, what it really hurts is the builds that do not have enough spell damage to deal enough lightning damage to shock. That is the builds that are hit by that. Like, we shock almost immediately. What hideout is that? It is the Plateau of the Gods. It's unfortunately not available anymore. You're not Asian, I'm Asian, and he's Asian, and they are Asian. What? What? But for Totem Swap, we can't get that point? I don't know yet, I don't know. The build, I'm not really making any promises and about how the build may look in endgame. There might be a lot of changes. How the build looks in endgame, we will see on Saturday. Is Miso here? No, Miso is asleep. We're waiting for the podcast. By the way, did someone reach out to you? Hal Kionish? Did Cal reach out to you? Because we were talking about possible guests for the podcast and you were on that list. I'm not sure if he reached out to you yet. How will you look in endgame? Very tired, most likely. Very tired and very drained after having like a 30-hour stream. I haven't heard? Okay. I'll let them know. You'll get the message. Our agent will get in touch with your agent. You have an agent, right? Surely you do. We all have agents. Yes, I will. My agency will take care of everything. My agent may or may not be named Claude. That's a fancy agent. He seems to be a French agent. Yeah, I don't have that. Mine is just named Bob, and he's a 67-year-old former plumber from Michigan that does this on the side now. Volcano carries Act 1. Volcano is very strong, yes. Volcano is very nice. Like, I'm half paying attention here. Volcano is definitely not bad. I don't know how I'm out of mana pots though. That's a little bit weird. That is a little bit weird. Out of mana. Even sick, you're super cute. Thank you. Thank you. That's very nice. My ego needs a stroke from time to time, I think. Apparently. No, right. I don't know why people say that, by the way. I don't like saying that. Can't you compliment another man without having to preface or add that you're not into men sexually? You can tell another man that you think they're good looking. It's a joke, man. Okay, sorry. I'm German. We don't do jokes. We don't do jokes, okay? I'm very bad when it comes to jokes. I'm so fucking bored. What can I do? Okay, Wydog is
Warning! Intruder.
Oh my god, perfect. A new video. We have stalling content. A new Wydog video. Oh my god. And the video is called A Twister's a Trap. Okay, I like it. Is Wydog at 10,000 yet? Everyone sub to Wydog. We need to get him to 10k. He's an amazing YouTuber. Okay, we will watch this video. It is called A Twister's a Trap.
Alert! Intruder alert!
Respect, General. We're gonna come to the island. You know what I mean? The casual people showed me the most love, hands down.
If you saw my previous video, then you're probably a little confused about this one, right?
Wydog, by the way, I do think that Chet Hanks could also be related to us. Since we're brothers, he could be related to us. You know? He has like the same, we look very similar, and he looks very similar too. I know Chat in real life. See, there you go.
To the island, you know what I mean? The casual people showed me the most love, hands down.
The casual. If you saw my previous video, then you're probably a little confused about this one right now, and rightfully so. Wydog, are you playing 0.5 or are you not? That's all we want to know. And if you haven't seen my previous video,
You're planning to use cast Thunderstorm in your build with cast on critical or not possible? It is possible. I don't like it though. I answered this question a lot. I think putting Thunderstorm in cast on crit to automate the plant watering, I think that's trolling. I think it's bad. You're wasting 100 spirit. That's fine. He doesn't have your cool accent though. Yeah, we were separated at birth and he got shipped to America, unfortunately.
Chose to speak passionately on behalf of the small vocal minority of players who felt differently about PoE 2's 0.5 patch reveal than the rest of us. And well, those players certainly exist, don't they? Yeah. Moving on, we are absolutely blasting 0.5, baby. Let's go! That's right, you heard it here first, folks. The guy that hates Path of Exile 2 is excited for 0.5. Apparently, 5 minutes of absolute glaze sesh does not count for a preface to let people know how you feel about a game. Well, let's just go ahead and move on from that, won't we?
Well, I've got news for you.
And so I've spent the last week on stream
testing
testing builds for my league start, and I wanted to quickly walk you through exactly where I landed, why I landed there, and why the most popular league start.
No, I'm here. Dreadful. Thank you so much for the raid. Dreadful. Hats off. Thank you so much. How's your league start practice going? Streamer on passive income. I'm here. Okay? I'm here. How's your league start practice going? Oh, sorry. Oh, God. I'm so sorry for all these noises. Yo! Look, Wydog. Wait, are you playing plants in this? Yes, you are. I'm in your
so
chat.
I've spent the last week on stream testing builds for my
Look! I'm on TV.
League start, and I wanted to quickly walk you through exactly where I landed, why I landed there, and why the most popular league start choice for many players right now may actually be a trap.
Sensational.
First up, we have the Monk's Martial Artist Ascendancy, with awesome new build features
Just
such
trying
as
incendiary
Hollow
shot?
Form,
Nice.
Runic Meridians, Way of the Mountain, and Way of the Stonefist.
I feel like my
This
ears are
specific monk
closed.
playstyle sounds right up my
that
alley.
normal?
I love the
Am I
fact
dying?
that it's a melee build. The monk is using his fists and dealing tons of damage with additional spiritual images of himself, and most importantly, the fact that I've never even played a monk.
We're all
I thought to
dying?
myself,
Yeah,
it
it's
sounds
true.
like a no-brainer.
We're all in a
But
perpetual
I
state of
did
dying,
promise a certain content creator friend of mine back in 0.4 that for 0.5, I would play a very specific build, and that was Twisters. I told him I'd hop out of hardcore, I'd go into softcore trade league, and we'd give your build a try, huh? Well, Snoobay, if you're watching, man, you know I love you. I'm sorry, bud, but I am not going Twisters. At least not yet. Twisters is all the rage right now, and it would seem that
Oops,
a
wrong
good
game.
40% or more of the player base will be league starting as Twister. While I thoroughly enjoy the playstyle of Twisters myself,
Why is
getting
he
the
standing?
build up and
Why are
running
you
can
not
be a
standing?
bit of a slog. And I believe this is where we're going to see a large decline in Twister builds after week 1 of 0.5 launch. If you haven't personally played Twisters before, here are the 3 reasons I believe people are going to hate it and switch to a different build entirely. Many players are going to find the feeling of building up to spend your Twisters rather off-putting. Though ironically fitting Jonathan Rogers' vision of combining multiple skills to defeat your enemies, I think this is going to feel flat out bad for many people. The time needed to set up these Twisters with Elemental Frost on the ground, for example with a spell like Fangs of Frost, to then use Whirling Slash 3 times, then using your barrage skill, and then firing off your damage spender, aka Twisters, can feel a bit jarring to say the least. It certainly takes some getting used to. For me personally, I don't mind it, and in fact, I love it. And I know a lot of friends, content creator friends, streamer friends, whoever, that hate it, right? I'd say no other build in the game feels remotely close to how good this does for me personally, but that's only when the build finally comes online. Until you reach that point, leveling through the campaign with Twisters is certainly an experience to be had. It can go extremely well or it can go extremely bad. It just really depends on how you understand the build with weapon swap tech and positioning of bosses, and you know, sometimes it's a little difficult to really understand that your tornadoes are RNG and you can only have so much control on where those Twisters are going to go. But more on your positioning, directional awareness, and your RNG on Twisters in a second. I think the second thing that casual players and all players really should be aware of trying Twisters for the first time is that you are going to be incredibly squishy and vulnerable playing this build. Straight up, you're going to need a little skill playing this build, and charging up your Twisters can feel very sketchy, especially early on with no attack speed, leaving you feeling like you're vulnerable as you twirl around waiting to unleash your Twister barrage. And if you're not experienced or don't know what you're doing, you are going to get hit hard. This vulnerability is something I'd advise all players, especially casuals, to be aware of, because this will not be fun if you plan on playing Twisters for your first time. You're going to need to know how to position bosses against walls, especially in bigger arenas, and sometimes you're just going to have to flat out pray for the RNG gods to bless you with your Twisters to hit the right direction. All that being said, if you do get lucky and you do set up your, combinations, Twisters can do an insane amount of damage and be a very good, viable campaign build, but may not be the best build to start out as a casual player or somebody who doesn't have as much experience with the build. And that's going to bring me to 3. Your Twisters are not directionally deterministic. In other words, you can't control where those things fly around, and this is
So many people are gonna lose their shit on this boss right here. I'm telling you right now. A lot of people are gonna get filtered out of Twisters on Asmadi because the arena is horrible for them. And this boss is horrible already. Like, Asmadi is fucking so bad already, and Twisters is so bad on this. Look at this arena. Look at him fighting
player or
Asmadi with
somebody who
this.
doesn't have as much experience with the build. And that's going to bring me to 3. Your Twisters are not directionally deterministic. In other words,
It's
you
like-
can't control where those
Oh,
things
this
fly
was a
around.
good hit, by the way. That was a good example of a
Twisters
hit.
are not
He got
directionally
a little bit lucky even on those.
deterministic. In other words, you can't
Like, they actually came back. I think 3 of the Twisters
control
hit
where
him.
those things
Yeah.
fly around.
That was a
and
good
this is
one.
going to be especially reflected when you're fighting single target bosses in large arenas or wide open areas. You simply cannot control where these Twisters are going to go. It's entirely RNG, and so if you find yourself spamming those twisters and nothing's
You
happening,
need more prod speed, bro. It's the campaign, bro.
the boss's life is not going down. Whether you're near a wall or in front of the boss face tanking, you may find yourself chipping away at the boss's health, ultimately running out of flasks and then dying. Now, on the flip side of this, some will argue that this is skill issue, and also instantly clearing bosses with a few twister casts is possible. This is going to take some experience, and again, will rely heavily on
But can I find the tier list you were working on? It wasn't a tier list. Also, it's on my YouTube. It was just a leak starter list. It wasn't a tier list. It's on my YouTube. It's the most recent upload on my YouTube.
This is going to take some experience, and
Did I
again,
play Staff
will
or one
rely
early
heavily
game?
on
Whatever you find.
placement, gear, and a bit of RNG luck. By all means,
Whatever
try it
is
for
the
yourself
best
and see
one
how
that
it
you find.
goes. I'm not saying you can't play it. I'm just saying it
Both
may
are
not be
good.
the smartest build to try if you've never played it before. Because on the flip side of this, Twisters is an incredibly powerful build. I mean, there's an obvious reason why a lot of players who are very
Twister. It's the best.
gifted in being able to create some of these top tier end game builds. They're playing it for a reason. Sometimes it honestly feels straight up unethical to play, if I'm being honest with you guys.
Dude, the
You will
bitrate.
reach a point with this build where
What
it
is
kind of feels like
happening?
the game is somewhat trivialized and you're just going through the motions, you know? But at the end of the day, with a bit of practice, it is a very satisfying build to play, and with a bit of patience, will be one of the most powerful builds, especially once reaching endgame. It takes some time getting used to, but the end result is very rewarding. Now, as for me personally, Abyssal Lich is the build that I plan on swapping over to with my Witch myself. So, Snoobay, get ready, because I'm going to be asking a lot of questions again, bud. But before we do that, we need a league starter still. If we're not going to be playing Abyssal Lich until we hit T14 maps, because if you didn't know, you can't
Okay, I'm gonna guess. What do you think the league starter should be then?
do that or play that until you've gone through T14, got the Kulamak invitation, and defeated that boss. You can't be an Abyssal Lich. So what are you supposed to do with your Witch in the meantime? You're gonna go with the Scuffed Twister build? Sounds like you don't want to, Wydock. Well, we're going vegan, ladies and gentlemen. That's right, we're going vegan. We're playing plants in 0.5. And I mean, rabbits do eat plants after all, don't they? Let me explain. In 0.4, I took on the challenge of trying hardcore for the first time. Naturally, I chose the new Druid class, and instead of hopping on the shape-shifting train, I decided to play with Volcano and Entangle. I fell in love with how smooth this build was. I managed to get an Oracle through the campaign and hit level 90, and overall I just felt really satisfied with the build. Well, this time I'm going to mix things up a bit. My good friend and content creator Dead Rabbit has been a fellow...
There's no way you used this clip.
I'm going to mix things up a bit. My good friend and content creator Dead Rabbit has been a fellow gardener and advocate for the plant life himself, and instead of creating my own build this time, I decided I'm going to take it amongst myself to try something a bit different for this league. Because GGG implemented an in-game build planner for Path of Exile 2,
Dude, you
I feel as
are
a
a
content creator,
legend.
I want to take myself through every bit of what 0.5 has to offer. And so this will include experiencing the ease of access that a casual can have when utilizing this in-game tool. Dead Rabbit makes fantastic builds over on mobalytics.com.
Oh,
And if
stop.
you're interested in
Oh, stop, please. Stop. Oh my god, I can't take this. No more, please.
playing plants, I highly recommend his build, and it's one I will personally be playing in 0.5 for my league start. Simply put, plants offer an extremely smooth experience through the campaign.
Fantastic is relative. Wait, how do you ban again?
Slowing down enemies with Entangle, watering your plants with Thunderstorm, and this combination alone
Did you pay
can
him to
carry
say
you
all that? So?
through nearly anything in the game. And because your plants are physical damage based, using spells like Bone Storm for single target damage is the icing on the cake, deleting chunks of HP from single target enemies.
Oh, doesn't
it
this
really
look
just
so
feels
good?
awesome. It's so smooth and
Yes, look.
satisfying. I have zero complaints about it. I really did fall in love with this build as a melee Andy in 0.4, and I'm really just looking forward to running it again for 0.5 on the Witch. Now here's what's awesome about this plan. Because we're starting out as a Witch for our leagues,
What do you mean? Don't you mean what's awesome about this plant? Get it? Because the build is plants and you said plan, but you... Hello? Am I muted?
Starter, we can still become an Abyssal Lich meta junkie if we so please, and that is where Twisters come back into the picture. Plants are my league start, Twisters are my endgame. This is my overall plan for 0.5, and I think it's really going to work out well given that we can find some decent gear to help us with the transition when the time comes. The only other thing that I could see potentially happening is that we're just having a lot of, fun with our plant build. It just feels smooth, it feels right, it feels good, we're strong, we don't need to make the transition. But ultimately, I really do love Twisters, and I did say that I would play it, eventually, and so I do want to. They're super satisfying, especially late end game, so we'll just have to see what happens. So yeah, guys, that is going to be my plan for 0.5. I just wanted to share this quick video with you all before we get into the 0.5 mayhem, right? I think a lot of us are all excited, man. And once we get through Endgame, at least for me personally, I'm going to make a video called Path of Exile 2 Endgame is for Casuals. It's going to be a follow-up to my video that I did months back called Path of Exile 2 is for Casuals. And I'm going to hopefully get to the Endgame and be able to kind of explain and share my...
Do we watch that again to give some more exposure here? Yes, we should. Can I skip the outro? Is there...
Hi, man, please come through, say hello.
Oh, yeah. Wait,
intimidated by the
don't
game,
skip that.
Can actually find time and courage to make it all work. If you guys want to come hang out with the family, we'll be live on Twitch Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday at 5 Pacific Standard Time, man. Please come through, say hello. We always got a fun crew in there, man. The chat's always hilarious. We just love having fun, man, on stream, laughing, acting a fool, and just gaming, dude. You know what I'm saying? So definitely come by, say hello, man. And I think that's going to do it for the video, guys. Keep spreading that peace, love, and positivity. God bless y'all, and we will see you all in the next one.
We need to craft a comment. We need to craft a comment. Don't know who this rabbit guy is, but think I will try that build. I kind of forgot the Path of Exile 2 is for Casuals video, so we can watch it a little bit. We have time to kill anyways. Okay, we have time to kill anyways. Oh, I'm in here again. You didn't like the video? What? Did I not like the video? This was when I was streaming without a camera. I didn't like the video?
Warning!
You spelled rabbit wrong? It's fine.
First, I think you're...
I'm dead already. What happened?
What happened?
I died.
What are you supposed to do then?
So there's this button in the game called dodge roll. The game's built around something we call a Souls-like technique by using the dodge roll, which has immunity frames associated with it. And if you use this technique and you pair it together, you won't... Okay, hold on, don't worry about that one real quick. So I wanted to give you another try. I want to give you another try to redeem yourself here.
Good job, brother.
There's no way. There's no way. Come here. Come here. Come here, babe. Oh, no!
I thought he was doing the double attack. I thought he was doing the two.
Shut the fuck up!
Oh, no way, bro!
He 100-0'd me with the ass laser, I'm dead.
What the fuck, dude? I can't even kill Root Dredge! How the fuck did you guys design this utter garbage?
Yeah, that's body.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, right on time. Good evening, and welcome back to another ARPG episode. I'm your host, Young Wydog.
Did you just say Doctor Who reference because he's coming out of a portal? He is. Explain yourself, please, because your mod status in this channel just is hanging in the balance right now. No, the travel through space before the portal. Wait, is he traveling through space?
The first casual.
Because the portal, that's Doctor. Okay, okay, that's acceptable. Because this is Diablo 2. Okay.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, right on time. Good evening, and welcome back to another ARPG episode. I'm your host, Young Wydock. I'm your host, Young Wydock. I'm your host, Young Wydock. Jesus Christ. Young Wydock.
Flint Kappa Pride, you have good builds, but he flaming our plans.
He's a
Check this.
Fog machine. Got it on Facebook Marketplace.
What? Who's flaming plants?
It's heavy stunned. You play this on a warrior titan.
Dude, this is Path of Dan. What are you?
It's got a much bigger ass than the druid to butt slam, you know? I mean, the ascendancy is just perfect for the aftershocks. Even more for the multiple slams you deal during Rampage. Very tanky, very good at bossing, and very good at mapping. You don't have to level with maces either, because you can literally start from Clearfell with a talisman. Just grab that vodka, add some soda, mix some oranges, and start this build. It will be a blast, I promise you. There is no league start without Essence Drain and Contagion. Well, this time there are some cool new ideas like Black Flame Incinerate and Chaos Bone Storm to spice up the old meta. This is highly recommended for new players who just want to finish off the game with 2 buttons. In terms of damage, it's not really that strong, you know, but it's very simple and easy to play. I would highly recommend getting into Chaos Ignite once you reach T15 maps, as this can scale much better than any Chaos builds. It's pretty simple. You just grab the Black Flame Keystone and the Black Flame Ring, put some points into Magnitude of Ailments, and level of all spell skills. There's no point in investing too much into Flammability Magnitude. You want
Wait,
Ignite
is he putting ED Contagion into C tier? Okay, we're gonna watch it on here.
Magnitude. It's totally different, you know? Words mean a lot in this game. So it's pretty pathophobic to not recognize the game terminology.
You didn't know that tech?
Okay?
No, I am.
A very sensitive issue, really. So until you get there, you can literally breeze through your campaign with just Essence Drain and Contagion. Highly recommend for female players who want to play Witch or Sorceress. A very similar build is the Plant build, which you can play as an Oracle or a Witch build. Entangle is very good at clearing like Contagion. You just spam a bunch of vines, water them with Thunderstorm, and when your average low IQ dumb streamer, monster, walks over them, they deal a shocking hit damage. But it's not as shocking as Hassan the Beast Shocker. Occasionally you grow some pods as well, just to boost your single target. You're basically dealing physical damage, so you can even add stuff like Bone Storm for a better single target, you know. This is another one of those builds that's easy to level, easy to scale, and easy to play. There's not much going on here, so the damage is quite weaker than all the S tier and A tier builds. I saw a streamer struggling with this build recently. I wanted to help him, but sometimes it's best if you just learn to pick yourself up. Ever heard of Jack and Jill and the Beanstalk? That's exactly what this plant build teaches you. It's a great build to grow, you know?
Did I just get roasted by AI? What the fuck?
$30. A pretty good deal if you ask me. Fuck it. Folks, tonight we're diving into a rather controversial take. Path of Exile 2 is for casuals. I only have about 200 hours played in Path of Exile 2.
Oh
and
my
I feel
god, what is this, amateur hour? I got 10,000 hours in Path of Exile 1, pal.
Do you think clans will have enough damage to handle the new ritual boss stacker mechanic? I do think so. My whole thing is I'm gonna That's an interesting pause, by the way. I want to do all content with plants in the upcoming update. I want to kill all the pinnacle bosses, everything, all on plants. Please on pause. I will just stay here for a little bit longer, just because you said that.
And that's considered light work. But 200? Nobody cares.
Plants is such
what
a fun
small-
build. Okay, VIP. I'll be on. There you go.
Content creator thinks anyways. You're not Zizarin, you're not Quinn, you're not Dead Rabbit. Cheers, brother. You're just Wydock. Yes. Thank you for your honesty. Sharing is the first step to healing. Whatever. You're just a tourist. What a clown.
Yes, man.
Well, and that's the
Yes.
point. I am a tourist. I'm here for the experience, the story, the sights, the sounds, the loot, the occasional unexplained death. And I mean, with over 25 years of ARPG experience under my belt, honestly, I feel like Path of Exile 2 is doing just fine. Now, I'm going to provide a long-winded disclaimer and some context to add to what this video is really about and what I'm trying to accomplish with it.
This
So,
person
if
has
you wanna
said
hear
nothing
that,
in like
stick
2
around.
minutes.
If not,
Oh, you might have TikTok brain. you might have TikTok brain. Strap yourself in because this video is 35 minutes long.
hit the timestamps below and get right into the video.
Just
Now,
get
let
to
me
the
give the
point,
disclaimer
what the
here.
fuck?
I am not a Path of Exile 1 expert or 2 by any means. This video is not going to be an in-depth guide on how to craft godly items, juice your maps to hell and back, or min-max an S-tier meta build, okay? That is not what this video is about. The goal of this video is simple, to challenge the narrative that Path of Exile 2 is too complicated for you, the casual
I
gamer.
have something
Not
for
only do
you.
I disagree with this, but I think that the game is a lot simpler than you may actually realize.
I have something for
Do
you.
possess
Give me
a
one
6th
sec.
grade reading and comprehension level? Congratulations, you can play Path of Exile 2. There's absolutely no reason to be intimidated by this game.
I think we
at
can-
all.
I think we
It's
can
a great
fix this for
experience
you.
that shows great potential, even in its early access state, by a company that truly cares about their players and their product. Grinding Gear Games really does a great job with communicating with the player base, addressing their concerns, pumping out patches quickly to fix things like bugs, and even releasing new content. Now, aside from a little Diablo 2 and Season 3 of Last Epoch, I haven't really had much time to game this year because of this whole YouTube grind. So when Grinding Gear Games announced patch 0.3,
this better?
the third edict,
Can
I
you pay
finally
attention
decided
now?
to clear out my schedule and just sit down and game again.
It's
See,
better
my
now,
first run
right?
back in December 2024 was riddled with constant crashes.
Oh no!
And that frustration actually pushed
Holy
me to
shit, that
restart
helps?
this YouTube
Perfect.
channel
There
to
you
help
go.
my fellow gamers find a solution for their crashes. Eventually, I found some temporary fixes that I shared with the community. I created a one-and-done warrior that I got to endgame, and then I pretty much called it quits.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
I saw everything I personally needed
That's
to
you.
see for the moment.
That was you,
Who
chatter.
the hell?
Here, see? Even he put you in the
Got
video
to
too.
endgame, and then I pretty much called it quits.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
Perfect timing.
I saw everything I personally needed to see for the moment. I skipped the abysmal Dawn of the Hunt update entirely after seeing mixed reviews and lack of new content. And now here we are today, seeing what the locals have been up to in 0.3.
Yo, Boomer, thank you.
And well, this time around I'm actually really hooked. But that being said, Path of Exile 2 is not a perfect game by any means. And I ultimately just have to say that this video is not for Path of Exile 1 purists. This isn't for those of you who have predetermined that you hate this game already, okay? It's not for you. This video is for you, the Diablo 4 dad, the pay-to-win Andes, you who's unsure if you have the time, skill, or brains to handle such a complicated game. A game that's not so complicated after all. Okay, well now that we got that extremely long ass-winded intro, context, and disclaimer out of the way, I'm gonna go ahead and break this video down into 5 easily digestible categories for you guys to consume while you play Path of Exile 2 on your other monitor and nod off about halfway through my video, not even remembering or knowing what the fuck I'm even saying here, okay? So why don't we go ahead and just dive right in, huh?
Why are you posting that clip? Everyone's up to Dog. Everyone's up. How much longer until the podcast? 2 hours. 2 hours. What is this? Oh, Atsiri cosplay. Dude, this is end levels of stalling. Why is it a command? What do you mean? Why is it a command? Don't you want this? Don't you want to see this every few weeks? This is me as Atsiri.
I'm Fury!
My eyes? I need to bleach my eyes? What? Why? Why not 4 boobs? It fell off. The stuff fell off. You open the door how? With my hand. Like I press it down and then I opened it. Needs more arms? Yeah, the budget was very limited for that. The budget was really, really limited for that cosplay. It was rough times.
Must be more dexterous. It's in my... Please, take your time. It's beautiful. I accept. Goodbye.
Now, who has TikTok brain? What happened to the video? Yeah, I mean, I never denied that I have TikTok brain. Okay, guys, can you tell me if this comment is like is that a negative comment or is that a positive comment? The effort you put into making an inherently boring ARPG game enjoyable and your dedication to doing so is truly commendable. I can't quite read if this is... That's a compliment? It sounds like a compliment, but also it doesn't. At the same time. Backhanded compliment. I mean, he said it's commendable. So. Where were we, by the way?
We meet again.
I don't remember where we were. Apparently, we killed the king in the mist last. What the fuck? Oh yeah, the map reset now. They're willing to watch, so yeah, that's always the winning argument as like a content creator when people comment on your videos or comment in the stream or something and be negative Nancy's or like really helpful or something. It's always like it's just the immediately winning argument to be like, yeah, you're kind of watching though. At least. Hating the game, not the player, yeah. True. That sounded like that a little bit, yeah. Schrödinger's compliment, yeah. Calling someone boring while hate watching is annoying. I only hate watch Farmer, okay? Even though I love Farmer, I still hate watch. Oh, Galaxy said that at the same time. Even though I love Farmer, I love hate watching him. What are you playing at the start of the league? Exclamation mark league starter. He wants to be hate watched? Yep. He has a certain shtick, I think is what people call it, right? Farmer versus Rabbit, an age-old rivalry, right? Right? It fits perfectly. Can't listen to people complaining about the game anymore when they have less hours played than I do. That's the elitism, okay? That's the elitism talking. We should listen to all the valuable opinions that people have, right? Ludwig Goransson is so talented, yeah. I always thought, kinda, before he got big and everything, I always kinda thought that this is also Hans Zimmer, but yeah, he's insane. Hans Zimmer can go into retirement now that this guy is doing all the stuff. Thank you for your hard work. If not for your time investment and build, I would not be playing this league. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. They collabed, didn't they? Ah, yeah, that I think so, right? Yeah. PoE 2 dead before 1.0 release. What? Interstellar music? No, this is this was Oppenheimer, I think. Yes, I don't think, I know, I think. Right? But they are very similar. It's very similar. I've come to take the throne. Okay, we need to give the guild to Mr. Hulata. Let's So you are in the guild, perfect. Promote to leader. There you go. Boom. You're a guild now. There you go, Tulada. I provide entertainment. Yep. Do the new integrated builds include road feathers? Nope. Nope, they don't. That's still gonna be separate. So yeah, Tulata, the general rule is now we can just kick anyone that is like a month or more. And once the league has started, we just it's gonna be like a few days are enough, because we will always have people coming into the guild. I don't even know if we have spots right now open. The guild sign up somewhere. I need to include all the officers in the message, and then starting on League Start, you can message one of the officers, and then they will invite you into the guild. They should increase the limit a little bit. Yeah, it's... How much is it? Like 250. I think we hit that like in 0.1 already. So... Not enough. Not enough. We had to make 4 guilds in 0.4, yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to do that. I think we just keep it at 1 and just have like a... Have you seen the Black Flame Volcano Witch build? Can I send you a link of the video? Yes, you can. Please do.
My would-be executioner. I need more time.
Get down here. Justice. You will delay your death. Get down here.
A beautiful murder.
Looks pretty good. Let's see here. Comet Spam Stormweaver. Huh? Are you sure you posted the right one? Black Flame Volcano. This says Comet Spam Stormweaver. Go to 0. Mobalytics added build file export? What? What? Yo! Let's go. That's huge. That's huge. That's some timing. Yeah. Okay, next video. I mean, that's campaign. Or am I crazy? So that's like Essence Training campaign. With Volcano on top. Wait, does he rush Black Flame?
And so, who is the true
How quick do you get there? How did he get so quick to Black Flame? Before Geonor? Fuck? Level 15? How? He anointed it, Act 1. What? You need level 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, true. 15. But is it just leveling or? It's just for leveling. Okay, so there's no end game concept or anything. On it, like, I'd rather just use Bone Storm. It looks good though. Like, it's Acid Chain Contagion, and you put a Black Flame and then add Volcano. That's the gist, right? Looks like very nice damage. At which point do we stop using Bone Storm? On plants? Basically, kinda never. I mean, it looks very cool. This is a cool, like, this is a cool concept. I like it. Very nice damage, but we don't know his gear, right? We don't. He could have like insane gear here. He could have absolutely insane gear for a campaign. But it's cool. Crash gear, it's SSF. Yeah, I mean, still. Like, campaign runs can be very RNG heavy when it comes to that. But looks like, it looks really, really good. Okay, we get it. Okay, no, does damage.
For 0.5, this is Black Flame Blood Mage. My intention is to eventually transition this into a Liminal Coil Black Flame Blast build.
Okay.
But that build looks potentially really interesting, but there's a lot of stuff I can't, like, test
I like
for that
it.
build.
I like it as a like campaign build for sure. I would have loved to see how it looks in endgame. I would have loved to see that. If he had like an endgame preliminary version or something. That would have been perfect.
The manor must be near.
How much more until pod? Still 2 hours. Oh god. Oh god. Cal streaming? I might just raid Cal to get like a little bit of rest before the pod. And you guys chill with Calterac and then do that? Yeah. Like I don't feel like I'm offering like big entertainment here. And I can lay down for like an hour or two before the podcast and then just like chill a little bit. Right? I think we do that. Alrighty. Even though once again little bit of a shorter stream, I really hope you enjoyed your time. Yeah, I'm just a little bit sicky sick. If you are new here though and you still enjoyed your time in the stream, which would be amazing if you did, you can follow the stream on the bottom here. I promise usually I'm a little bit more usually the stream can get a little bit entertaining sometimes at least. I'm on like half power right now. We're gonna raid Cal. And yeah.